Good evening, everybody. I hope that everybody is well. It's a couple of minutes to 8. We're just a couple of minutes early tonight, but who's counting at the end of a very, very, very busy and good week. I hope that you're all ready for the bank holiday here in the UK. For those of you that are off on Monday, for those of you that got to work on Monday, feel sorry for you, but hopefully you're getting some decent dosh for doing so. Hopefully the weather's going to be good over the weekend for those of us that are off, although we've got Marley coming tomorrow, which would be nice. I'll be out over the fields with him and Coda on Sunday, but otherwise more packing up of the house and putting stuff away. Just shot out 5 gifted memberships to a few guys. Igor was in on the chat first of all with a P1. Good evening. And the lucky recipients, Hulky, Telemetry Racing, so 2 good hits there. Nicey Breaks, another good hit. GT Skinno and Gran Turismo. Oh, Gran Turismo is a name that's not come up in a little while. So well done to the 5 of you. Good evening, Ollie. Thank you for popping in. Hulky saying thanks for the gift. Thank you very much for jumping in, Hulky. I appreciate that. And yeah, we are, well, where are we right now? Well, first of all, I need to get my controller working. So what we're going to do is, for the first hour thereabouts, we're going to try a few, and I'm saying a few, not 2 or 3 daily races. I'm going to see how they go. The earlier ones in the evening have been a little bit scrappy. Drake Fury, good evening. They've been a little bit scrappy. They've been a little bit pushy. There've been a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I've had some mixed results. If I just go across to the main window, let me just refresh the counter. It's not the counter, it's the GT Stats .live countery thing. I don't know quite what you want to call it. It's basically tells you what DR I've got. You'll see that we're on a net zero. We haven't done any racing at all today. So I have done the oil in the car. I need to change the tires. Let me change the tires now. Otherwise I'll get into a mess in a minute. Then we'll get into it. We'll do a few laps, see how it goes. You know, with me, the first one is often a bit hit and miss. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be okay. So long as we get a few laps in. And of course, one of the things I will be doing is going just a little bit quiet whilst we are running, just to concentrate. Now, Joey's out this evening. Ah, the radar. By the way, the stats thing blocks your damage indicator from Greg. And your radar is blocked by telly. The mice will play. I never quite know where to put things. I didn't think that the damage indicator would be an issue, but I can see if Greg is chasing me down, he needs to know whether I've got damage or not. That's fair. And yeah, the radar is an interesting one. It's difficult to know where to move things, if I'm honest. Suggestions on a postcard, please. Suggestions on a postcard. I guess it could potentially go top left-hand corner and just stack everything all up on that left-hand side. Would that work? Do you guys want to see the radar when I'm in this view? Obviously the other view, it's okay. low on the power there. On earth I didn't whack the wall then, I don't know. A rather novel way of going through there. Let me just try something very quickly. I know I'm going to regret doing this. So I mean, I find that quite, for me, with my OCD, I find that quite lopsided now and unbalanced. But I might do a poll on it in a minute, see if you prefer it that way or the old way. I guess if you're using the dial view, it works. If you're using this sort of roof cam or whatever it's called, it doesn't work. So I do understand where you guys are coming from. In fact, you can now see the radar and you can see the tyre information as well. Big old slide. I'm not going to lie, I think that looks really odd. But I do see what you're saying. You want to see the map in the top right hand corner. It really bugs me when people cover up the map and I'm watching other people's streams, because you can't see where other cars are on the track and where you are in relation to the other cars. So I don't want to cover up the map in the top right. There is something I can do with the telemetry app. I can make it transparent so it won't be quite so... it won't be sticking out quite so much. Not sticking out so much, but so obvious. A lot of people like the telemetry. get a lot of comments about that. It's also doing the author that has given me a complimentary license a lot of good as well. So what we can do is toggle transparency. Possibly leave it there. But I'm going to have to leave it there for the moment, just while we get into this race. I might sort of try and move it over in a few minutes, because it's covering up the chat. We'll see. It's just not really quite enough space on the screen to put everything. And yeah, some people have loads and loads and loads of things around. And I've seen a few streamers like RL does. He's got his cameras down the left and along the bottom, and then he makes the actual game window that little bit smaller. I like to have the game window as big as possible, especially for people that are watching on phones. So yeah, a bit of an interesting one, if I'm honest. I spend a lot of time sort of researching where things ought to be and where other people were putting things, and it's quite a difficult one. I don't like the tyre information stuck out in the middle there now. That doesn't work for me. Having it on that side doesn't work for me really. Right, let's forget all about that. I don't know who I'm racing with. I didn't have a look. But let's get into this one and see. Yeah, you're all right, mate. If people want to see the radar, I fully understand that. I do fully understand that side of things. So for now, head in the game time. You know what, I've seen more and more people jumping across that curb to get an extra, like half a tenth, tiny little bit of time, and then finding themselves bouncing across the gravel the other side. So I've decided I'm not going to try that. Awfully close to the wall, my car there. Full stop there. Thought I was going to run into the orange car in front there. Taking this one a little bit too cautiously. Need to throw caution to the wind a little bit without being too reckless. That was full commitment. Many little errors in this one so far. Pain of death is letting me down a little bit, I have to say. Oh, that was hard work. DT Verse, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Whoa, what a, that was a tough one. That was a tough old race, I'm not going to lie. Oh. So we got a clean race. And just to stay top 5, well actually to stay top 6, I'm happy with. It does mean there's a small increase in the old DR. I don't know quite how much by. Let's have a quick look. Do a refresh. I'll do a refresh on yours as well. So 408 improvement. I've moved it now. Where have I moved it to? There. Let me just look up that. And we'll just close that down. Okay, there we go. I wonder if that is going to be a better location for this. Let's just get into the practice and we'll just have a little look and see if that's a little bit better. Ooh. I think you can see the radar now. You can see the tyre information and the temperatures now. Not temperatures, but the tyre information, the tyre deg, brake input, the throttle input. For those of you that want to see the actual telemetry, that is there now as well. So put the, I don't know if I've understood that correctly. Are you talking about putting that bit up there? Because you can still see the lap that we're on, just. Or I could actually bring that over a little bit if you wanted. So there or there. Okay, I think the DR bit is probably okay up there, just tucked up out the way. Or I could even put it right in the middle above where the mirror would be. Okay, let's see what you're saying. Bear with me a second. So if we put that right up there. No, I need to come down a bit, don't I? Wrong one. So now you can still see my record. If I just come down a little bit more. And then you thought that this was okay there. So we have a setup like that, or what I can do, if this works, where is the middle of the screen? About there. How does that work? Is that better like that? Well, I can leave you guys to discuss that in the chat, and you let me know where you want the stuff, because at the end of the day I'm looking at the TV. I don't really look at the OBS window that often, so it's more that you guys can see the information that you want to see where you want to see it. At least you can see the corner, the left-hand corner I'm going into now. Cool, okay, fine. Oh, have we got there then? Are you guys all happy now? Give me a double thumbs up if you're all happy. Have I made you all happy? From sad people to happy people. Ollie's in. Ollie's in. Where's my controller? Ollie's in. Ollie's in. Ollie's in. Ollie's in. Ollie's in the room. Ollie's in the room. Who else have we got near us? We've got Data. We've got Jason Bourne as well. All right, okay, so back to focus face. No more messing around with OBS. No more messing around with anything. I've got Ollie directly behind me. So, yeah, let's see what happens in this one then. Ollie, I need a wingman. I need you to do what Greg's been doing for me all week. Although you'll probably go flying past me and I'll be your wingman. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. I've got to get that traction control changed. Sooner or later I'm going to forget to change it. So Ollie's in the blue car. I've got the Spaniard behind me. We've got a Dutch guy in front. No relevance to any of the countries. I've just oh. Whoa. Data happy to let one through but not two. Thankfully I managed to anticipate that and managed to stay out of the way, otherwise we could have been a wreck on a wreck. Put the wall. I was a bit worried about all the smoke there, considering what we had the other day where I just pummeled into everybody and the old deja vu kicked in there for a moment. It's like, oh no, not again. So we're a bit slow through the chicane of death, but let's just work on trying to catch up with these guys up front again. Where's my wingman? My wingman seems to have left me. another death. I think that was more than a death. I think that was a murder. Pushing the limits a bit. Thank goodness there wasn't a marshal there. I nearly followed Fabuccino off there. Come on, mate, keep it together. I need you in this, mate. I want to work with you. I need you to stay and keep this clean. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Just lost my confidence through the chicane of death tonight. I'll be happy with 4 if I can just bring it home. 4th is okay. 4th is all right. As a gaming, thank you for the like, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's jumped in. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was tough. It's tough at the front in these lobbies. I've done what I've done is I've done myself too good. I've got myself too good a lap time, and I mean against people that are so much better than me. And it's really, 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 really making me Work hard. Wow, we went a position higher. So although I lost 1 or 2 at the end there, of course we had the big death, didn't we? We did have the big death at one point. Whoa, that was hard work. Was it Data, Viva, and Fabicino? And where's my mate? Ollie's left already. Oh, Ollie didn't hang around, did he? Ollie didn't hang around for very long. Right, should we do one more? I did that yesterday. I said, we'll do one more. And it turned into a complete and utter disaster. A complete disaster. So we'll give it a go. And we'll just see what happens. If it is a disaster, it's a disaster. There's no point sitting back and just waiting and seeing what happens. And we've got to get in there and go for it. A little refresh of the ranking so you can see where we are. 897 increase tonight. 897 so far. I know that Ollie got a massive win yesterday. I think it was Ollie got a big old win. He got 2,000 DR off one race, which is amazing. But if I can just, do you know what? If I can just stay positive by a couple of 100 points, I am over the moon. Really over the moon. If I can just stay positive by a few 100 points. Just see how we do. How's the sound and the audio, the visuals, and also the new placement of the bits on the screen? Can I get a well, if I can get a double thumbs up for all of them? If one of them's off, that doesn't really work. I can't ask you about 3 things at once, can I? It doesn't work. Forgive me, I'm racing, not thinking about what I'm saying. I'm not even racing. I'm trying to practice. This is my nemesis tonight. I just haven't got the confidence in the race to do that. In the practice, I'm relatively happy to give it a go. In the race, I'm just so nervous. BT says everything looks great. Cool. What Ollie says, it was me. My wheel fell off. How did your wheel fall off? How can your wheel fall off? Did you go into pits and they got to put the nut on or something? I know we've got issues where some people are finding their PlayStations are turning off mid-race, but I haven't found anybody lose a wheel before. I think you need to have a word with your pit crew, my friend. Get them sorted out. Well, I think you need to get hold of whoever didn't tighten the wheel up, mate, and they need firing. need to copy the replay of the animation for me. I want to see that. I want to see that. Wow, four more subscribers, and we'll hit that magic 3,700. Then we'll be zoning in on 3,800, and then that magic 4,000. I knew you meant your real wheel, not tied it up on your desk properly, or on your rig. That I tell you, actually, that's a thing. I haven't checked my rig bolts in a while, and I need to do that because they do sometimes come a little bit loose, even though I've got some Loctite on the bottom of them. I've done that in a long time. Even though it's mounted to the rig, still want to make sure that they're nice and tight. There's so much vibration that goes through this thing. Minutes. One more chicane of death. Got completely messed up. A rig has a mount that can go up or down. It just slipped. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. 17 of you watching. If there is anybody out there that hasn't subscribed, please smack that subscribe button for me if you would. It would be great to get to 3,700 tonight. Okay, let's just take a break for a few minutes. Just relax, calm down. You've got me paranoid about mine now. Oh, it is pretty rock solid on this rig, but GT's on his way to 500. I think I subscribed to you earlier on, didn't I? I think I did. GT, stick your YouTube channel URL in the chat. Pop it in the chat, and then if anybody out there will, they'll jump on and they'll maybe give you a sub. I don't worry about people putting their YouTube channels in. It's hard enough to get subscribers on YouTube these days. Everybody needs all the help that they can get. So go and paste it in, my friend. And then you need to head over to our Discord and let everybody in our Discord know that you've got a channel. Have I got a thingy for Discord in here? I can't remember. Is it DIS? I'm doing a full-blown Discord. I don't know if that will work. There we go. There's our Discord. Head over to our Discord. Jump in. Say hello. Let people know you've got a channel. And you'll pick up a few more, I hope. I hope. Right, oh, we've got Ollie, we've got Sandbagger while I'm doing other things. Sandbagger, Ollie, good evening, good luck. So we've got, Ollie is 2 behind, and Sandbagger is 1 behind him. So, Sandbagger's going to help Ollie. And let's just see what we can do. If you only started streaming a few months ago and you've got 500, mate, you are doing very well indeed. Very, very. Tell me what your secret is, my friend. Tell me what your secret is. Runs. I wish I'd got that quick. It took me ages to get up to 1,000 subscribers. There's a few other people around here that are struggling too. Thank you, Hazard. Good luck, Ollie. Good luck, Greg. let's get going. And anybody else that's racing, good luck, good luck, good luck. We're in 7th, so we can't really lose any places now. We've obviously gone up a little step in the split, so if we drop too much further back, we're going to be in trouble. So we're going to have to really go for this. Very quiet indeed. Slightly strange line through there to avoid the car that had the issue. Green got a little bit of a wobble through there too. Tell you what, the back end of that car in front of me is really loose. The Frenchman's got a wiggly bottom. Got a big hit in there again. I went in worried I was going to hit somebody. That's let Jason through. Astor's behind. My heart skips about 3 million beats every time I see smoke in the chicane of death at the moment. Oh, we got hit. Thanks, Castor. Thank you for giving the place back, my friend. Really need to try and close up on some of these guys up front. Oh, that was awful. Tolly and Sandbagger. go. What have I got to do in these races? Is it my third race of the night? Is a bad one. Where are you going, my friend? Crikey, what are you doing? The 9th from where we were. That's better than nothing, considering we got murdered in the chicane of death. Why is it the third race? The third one gets me every single night. Every night. Nick, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Woo! Right, I think we would have dropped a little bit of DR there. I would imagine. Yes, we have. Oh, we've lost a bit. We've lost a bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have we still got our DRA? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. So, 859, 859, and I can't remember where we were, 897, so we lost about 40. We've not lost a lot on that one, and it could have been a lot worse. Considering into the we were murdered into the chicane of death. So I think we probably got away with that a lot lighter than I might have otherwise thought. Racer's Edge says you need more pressure. Laugh out loud. What, pressure behind me? Oh no, I've got enough pressure behind me, mate. Or do you mean me put pressure on other people? Ah, yeah. Now that's another thing. I do need to learn to put pressure on other people. And yeah. There. Wally's just left. Yeah, I do need to put more pressure on other people. I've not quite got the confidence around it yet. As you could tell, when I'm practicing, I can get through the chicane of death flat. In the race, I'm just so nervous. So nervous. So nervous. Jonesy, good evening. Good evening to everybody that I haven't said hello to. We are now going into a very special evening of lobby racing, except we're not going to be racing. Tonight is not all about the racing. It won't be for everybody, and I know that some people will drift away. This one is all just about getting out there, enjoying the various cars in the game, showing off your favourite cars with your favourite liveries, just having a great time. We'll do about a 10 minutes run, and then just general practice where you can be jumping in and out of different cars, and then you pick your favorite car from the decade, and then we'll do a little 5-lap race. So we're doing a practice and a race. First of all, we are in the 1950s and 60s vehicles, so hopefully you all know how to find those cars. If you don't, you go into the settings, you go change car, up to the little magnifying glass, you come down to select by year, and that will give you the decades. I've goofed up. Oh, Mitchell Morgan, what have you done? The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go no limit on the tyres. Let's just save those settings. It probably won't let me change, but no, because we've got people initializing. Yeah, we're done. We're done. If we do a 10-minute endurance, though, does that not cut people off? I think because I wanted to do a 10-minute endurance, but I think beforehand we had a few people that didn't actually finish their last lap. Whereas if you do, so it doesn't cut you off. Okay. So basically what you're saying then is, if I go practice and endurance race, now I'm confused. So 10-minute endurance race, okay. And the time, where's the overrun time? Race finished, do that to 3 minutes. We'll go with that then. We'll give it a try. Practice an endurance race, 10 minutes. So 10-minute race. Save those settings. I'm going to get a load of Morgans up in a moment. But guess what? I don't care. Good evening, Unfazed. Oh, Unfazed has got a surprise for race 1. So have I. I've got a surprise for you. I'm going to go in a super fast car and I'm going to beat you. Right. Let's just go into here. So we're doing 1950s and The only reason I'm combining the first one is because otherwise it's just too many races. The 1950s and 60s is the decade that you are looking for. So again, go change car, come down to select by year, and now we've got loads. So the choices of cars that you can have. You could have the Willys Jeep if you wanted. There are at least 11 1950s to 59 cars. So you could go with the Aston Martin DB3, the Porsche Carrera Classic. You've got the Maserati Spider. I fancy going with one of these older ones. Or you can go with the 1960s, and then you've got some stonking cars that are available to you. No bop. Okay, I'll take the bop off. You got the RA272, the Giulia. If you want to be James Bond for the evening, you can. If you want to be Nicolas Cage in Eleanor, you can do that. If you want to get out in the 330, you've got that option. You know, so many options in this one. I'm going to jump into the Maserati. I don't think I've done that one for a while, and I've been asked to turn the bop off. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll save that setting just in case. Oh. Yep, there you are, right, Drac. I couldn't remember. I must save these settings, so I'm going to be outloading in a minute. There we go, we're in. Good evening, number one. Good evening, GT. Mitch, is that your weapon of choice? Well, I don't know, because I don't know what your weapon of choice is, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going out in, because we'll do the race for this one at... I'm going to start this one at... When are we going to start this? 20 past. 25 past. We'll go 25 past on this one, or thereabouts. Or thereabouts. Speedy, good evening. Good evening. What's unfazed in? I don't have that car. I do not have that car. Oh, you. Oh, I want that car. I know it's in the dealership. I'm holding out for the Ferrari Daytona at the moment, for that to come in, and I'm then saving up for the one that you are in. And I will jump out and have a look and see what other people are running during this session. Whoa! Whoa, I've just turned in on somebody. What upgrades do we need, Drac? Because I don't think I don't know what upgrades. Are you on about like engine thingies? Cool. Everybody's a bit demanding tonight. Everybody's very demanding. It's a fun evening. It doesn't matter. And it does mean now that people can get out in cars that they don't normally get out in. The only thing is, guys, if you're in a super quick car, you've got to be careful on your overtakes. So you've got to be extra vigilant, get that radar on, keep an eye on the track map in the top corner. Because some of us are in very expensive cars and we don't want them bent. Oh no, I'm taking my Maserati to the body shop already. Actually, I'm not sure, I might have kept that out the wall there. This thing's pretty quick. It's a bit weird, this car, it's backwards. You've got these big wheel forges at the front and then you've got nothing at the back. It's like it's the wrong way round. I feel like I'm driving it backwards. Do you know what I want to do a vintage day as well? All we run is like vintage cars. These are expensive. That's the problem. So many people won't actually be able to run them. That Unimog's going to come hacking past me in a minute. I'm gonna. Normally I jump around cars, but I'm gonna run with this one. I'm enjoying this car. Oh, what's Ollie in? I've caught up with somebody. One of the things I love about this evening is seeing the different cars that people are in. That's an American job, isn't it? I know my American cars. C-Tech's in the RA272. What I absolutely adore is when somebody comes out like Ollie's done in a car that we don't see. I mean, nothing against C-Tech going through there in the RA272. But we get out in that car a bit, so we do know that one. I love it when woo! Got somebody else coming through here at the moment. Oh, and it goes unfazed. This is another car that we don't see very much. Oh, look, he's a bit exposed, isn't he? And I mean that in the nicest possible way, not in a rude way. Oh, he's disappearing. That's a quick car. I believe that's in the legendary dealership at the moment. If I'm not mistaken, it's the Mercedes, isn't it? I think. Ollie's going to take an early bath. That's a beautiful looking car. I want to try and catch up with Unfazed and have a better look. He went past me like a bull in a china shop. It's a lovely looking car. I think we then got Drat Fury in the Unimog. That thing's not hanging about either. There we go. Oh, Bigfoot. Firestone Bigfoot with all the flames down the side. Here we got just coming through. We've got a couple of other guys coming through here. That's Ollie. Unfazed behind me. Oh, Oh, let him go in front, go in front. I want to look at this car. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. A big old slide. On phase there. Brilliant car control. Look at that. Storing away at the steering wheel. The animation in this game never fails to astound me. Look at that. Isn't that a work of art? And I'm not talking about the Unimog. Look at that. Whoa, I caught the back of him. Oh, it's got a bit of a dent in the back of it now. Sorry, I'm phased. What else have we got? Let's just see a few more people come through. Oh, Stiggy. What's Stiggy in? He's in the Miura, isn't he? Is that the Lamborghini Miura? Whoa. The Italian job on the back of it. We've got another car coming through. What's that? Oh, it's unfazed. What else have we got out there? Ooh. We're off to see the wizard. Oh, wonderful Wizard of Oz. Who's coming through now? Well, that sounds beefy. What is that? Oh, it's the Unimog. It's the Mog. Oh, the sound of it. Who else have we got on track? We just wait for somebody else to come through. Need my handbrake really. I haven't got one on this wheel. Jonesy is in. I don't know my older cars very well. Was that the Ferrari Daytona just whipping through there? Let me see if I can catch up with him. I think I'm going to have to really go for it. Jonesy's gone. He's disappeared. Yeah, there he is. He's got the Shelby. Look at that. Don't think I've got anybody behind me for the moment. What Shelby is that? Beautiful. And he's got some poke on it. Mad Max, I think he's in the Ford. It's a beautiful looking car. Some good choices coming out again. 4 minutes and then we'll be going running, racing. Except we won't be racing. We'll just be taking them out on the track. Ugh. Or I might just be putting it into the barrier. Oh, let's just have a little nose. Have a little look at some of these cars. So Stiggy is in the Lamborghini Miura. Look at that. Got Drag Fury in the Unimog, the Bigfoot blue one. And number one Pops is in the Unimog as well. So we've got two Unimogs. They could be having a little battle together. Although I think that Drag Fury's has been tuned up. I don't know whether number one Pops has, but he's in like a military camouflage on that one. C-Tech is in the RA272, unfazed in this beautiful Mercedes. I think it's a Mercedes. It is a Mercedes. Look at that. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is probably one of my favourite eras, which is why I spend a bit more time on this one than any of the others. Jonesy in that Shelby. Just in the pits at the moment. Richard Source in the Stingray. Oh, I'm glad somebody's out in the Stingray. That looks nice. It's a handful. A lovely looking car. I've got a couple of minutes, then we'll be setting this one off. Stiggy we looked at, Drag Fury. GT Tom. What on... That's an old Corvette, isn't it? Well, they're all old. That's a Corvette, I think. In a very, very strange livery. A Del Taco livery. That's mine, the Maserati. Really, really nice car. Looking forward to getting out in that one. And I think those are pretty much all of our runners at the moment. Stiggy just recovering from the grass. Oh, Mad Max. There we go. Mad Max. We just caught up with Mad Max. He's in the Ford GT. What a car that was back in the day. We've all seen the film. What a noise, what a sound, what a look. What a machine. What a machine. I think that is all of our cars. Number one has jumped into a different car. I'm not quite sure what that one was. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to say, choose your vehicle. Choose your car and then we'll go. We are going to go in just a moment. So at the moment we've got unfazed in the Mercedes. Richard is in the Corvette convertible C3. I am in the Maserati. Mad Max is in the Mark IV Ford GT. Ollie is in the Camaro. He's changed up. Drag Fury's in the Unimog. Jonesy is in that Cobra Daytona Coupe. Beautiful car, that one. C-Tech is in the RA272. Number one Pops is in the A220, which we didn't see. So I'm hoping to see him out on track. And we will see Stiggy in the Miura and GT Tom in the Corvette. Drag Fury Mitchell, have you seen the procession lobbies? 80 miles per hour top speed. Cars overtake from the back to the front. Only the last car can pull out. It repeats over the lap. No, I haven't seen those. Haven't seen those. I'll have to look that up. Right. Again, guys, we're not racing. We're just out here to enjoy these cars. So if you are in a super quick car, just watch out for the slower ones. Slower ones, watch out for the faster ones. This is track day style. Basically, you're taking along your pride and joy on a track just to blitz it around the track as fast or as slow as you like. Some cars will be super quick off the line. Look at number one flying through already. So C-Tech. Got another one coming through, Ollie. So completely, oh, I've been in it there. Completely different types of cars, different speeds, etc. We're just out to enjoy these. End of a long week, hard week in the daily races. Some of us have really been putting a lot of time and effort into the daily races and the nations recently. So this is just lovely to experience these cars. It's not quite so nice to see them all flying off left, right and centre. I think everybody's sort of forgotten to drive at the moment. Oh, we're caught up with number one. Oh, that A220, look, it's just going, just vanishing. Just love this, just enjoying all the different cars. I love racing, but I get just as much enjoyment from seeing the cars that you guys choose and want to come out and bring on track to celebrate and experience, share with us, and some of the liveries and stuff. It's just brilliant. Hi Rita, how you doing, my friend? Good evening. Whoa! I nearly dropped my Maserati. Got a car coming through, a quick one. Let's just give him some room. It's GT Tom. Four. I got a bit of a forward slide through there. I felt like Damon Hill at Goodwood in the... oh no, now I feel like Mickey Mouse. Well, look, that's nice. It's put us behind Richard. I think he's in the Corvette, if I remember. Let's see if we can catch up. Ooh, no. Oh, big old hit. So this is GT Tom and Stiggy, if I'm not mistaken. Stiggy's in the Miura and Tom is in a Corvette, I think. Let's just try and keep this together. This is a great car, but it does bite you when you get it wrong. Lots of yellow flags waving. We've got more issues just up here. Somebody's obviously put a wheel on the grass, I would guess. We're back to green flag. Oh, it's Ollie off. Just catching up with GT Tom here. Just listen to the sound of that car. That's worth bringing out just for the soundtrack. Look at it. Got some speed as well. Maserati still wanting to kill me. Hello 401. Somebody's stuck in hospital at the moment. Turntablist, or I probably pronounced that wrong while I'm trying to drive. I hope that you are recovering well from whatever you were in hospital for. I might be joining you in a moment. I might be joining you in a minute. Ooh, Thankfully not. Marshals, back off. Put the ambulances away. I don't need them right now. But no, in all seriousness, my friend, I wish you well. Ugh. What league are you in? And what do you race? Ugh. 4 minutes to running to go. Oh, diabetes, horrible. There's a lot of diabetes in Joe's family, my wife. Her mum had it. Her aunt had it. Her nephew's got it. It's horrible. Local go-karting. So you karting for real? As in, one of my customers goes karting. Oh, ho, ho! Big old waggy back end on that Corvette up front there. Richard gathering it up beautifully. Whoa, he's going again. He's giving that car a right old wag. I think we could probably do a 5-minute race, you know. I don't think we need to do 10. I think I'm going to knock this back to a 5-minute race. They're only short tracks. Through goes number 1. Through goes Pops. Look at that car go. Well, I hope you get better soon, and I hope you get out to get back to karting. Very, very soon. This is a wonderful car. Listen to the sound of that Corvette. Tom must be sitting there with the biggest smile on his face listening to that soundtrack. I often do this in the 330, the Ferrari 330. It's got an awesome soundtrack too. The Ford GT just threading its way through there. Blue flags flying, let me know that there's faster cars coming through. I want to try and get another lap of this car. I am thoroughly enjoying this car. Oh, we're going to be way over the curfew tonight. But I'm just loving this car. Through goes C-Tech. He's just hooning around in that RA272. That 272 is wicked in VR. Tom's been enjoying that Corvette. It's really going well. Whoa, unfazed. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you coming through there. Took him out big time. He's unfazed, back up and running, or we just murdered him. He's in a car that I'd dearly love to own. So I thought I'd murder him and see if I can pinch his car. Alas, I don't think I'm going to get to. There he goes. There he goes. That's a beautiful car, that is. So quick. Richard, go by me, go by me, go by me, go by me. Look at that, Richard in the Corvette. He's been gliding that thing all night. Here he goes again. Look at that. Love it. got a wiggly bottom. Love it. Really cool. Wow. Oh, that's what tonight is all about. I'll knock it back to a 5-minute race, because then we've got 3 minutes as an overrun as well. So it's a bit long for the race. And but yeah, so that's 50s and 60s. We're on to the 70s next. What is going to come out in the next one? You can see the pace difference in cars. Number one in that A220, so quick, but Unfazed was stonkingly fast in that Mercedes. I didn't even see him coming up behind Tom and I was enjoying Tom far too much. So let me just change the time limit to 5 for the race, and so then we'll change the event settings, except I can't because something's going on. And then we're going for 1970s. So any car that you like from the 1970s, show us your best cars, your favorite cars, cars with your favorite livery. It doesn't matter what they are, so long as they are from the 70s. Let's have a look and see what floats your boat. Is somebody going to go out in that humongous AMG? Oh, did I not change the track? I didn't change the track, did I? What track are we supposed to be on? Maggiore. And we're supposed to be on East End. That one. There we go. We got in there just in time. I was too excited to get into the cars. Track Fury is just saying, the track is still the same. Richard Source is saying, change track. Ollie's saying, my car was a handful. It doesn't matter, mate. This is all part of it. Just get out there, enjoy the cars that you're in. Just enjoy. GT Toms, Morgan! PWR, 2.5. So, where are we? Change car. We'll come down to select by year. We're looking for the 1970s. So, as I said, you could go with that monstrous AMG. Somebody's going to take that. You've got the Skyline. Maybe if somebody wants to do a little bit of drifting, possibly. Maybe somebody wants to feel like being Burt Reynolds or Magnum PI. You've got the Chaparral, which is just crazy. You've got the Ferrari 365. You've got the 512. The Dino. The choice of Ferraris is huge. You've got the 308 GTB in here. Oh, there's just so many wonderful cars. You've got the original Mustang Mach-1 from Gone in 60 Seconds. You've got the amazing 911 Carrera, the Superbird. Oh, just so many wonderful cars. I don't know what I want to take out in here. If you're feeling really desperate, you've got the Citroen as well. What have I not run in a while? Oh, should we be Starsky and Hutch? I don't think I've ever run this car. I've got comfort medium tyres on it. That will do. Right, let's just go out on track for a moment. When will we do the race? Come back to that in a minute. So we'll probably do the race in about 10 minutes. So just about 10 to. Whoa. I think we might have to change our mind with this one. I'll tell you what, the other thing as well is it's extremely difficult to see at, that's like a really strange angle. Got a car coming up behind me. This thing just does not want to turn or go around corners. This is a typical original old American car which just did not want to turn. I'm going to go back on the dial view because I want to see what other people are running. And I'm going to be going pretty slow in this one. Crikey! Oh my word. No, I can't be doing with that. I cannot be doing with that. I cannot be doing with that. That's not one for me, I'm afraid. Let's go with the Porsche. What again, we've got comfort soft tyres on. Let's just dive out on track. Big Norman! Thank you for the 2, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you coming out to play tonight? Or are you up early tomorrow? Here we go. We got Funny Farm. We got Unfazed over in the Mercedes. Stiggy is in the Superbird. Jonesy's in a Beamer, I think. Is that a BMW? I'm not sure. Can't tell with the profile. I know that the car over the far side's a Beamer. Not quite sure who's in that one. Richard Sauce is in that one. No, Stiggy isn't. Jonesy's in the Datsun, I think. I think he's in the Datsun. I'm saying the Datsun because I don't know what it is. Wow, look at Stiggy in a Superbird. I remember what I'm on city tyres, comfort soft tyres. We've got a little Ferrari going round and round in circles. Okay, 5 minutes, guys. Look at that. Oh, had a little bit of a glitch there. Got a few cars coming down inside. Unfazed in the Mercedes. Hope these guys have got some better tyres on these cars than me. Oh, Sticky's got a mega glitch. Mega glitch. Whoa, somebody's been in a very expensive Ferrari. That's Drac Fury. Going left and right. Round and round he goes. Like a spinning top. What have we got behind? Oh, Jonesy. I want Jonesy to come through. Go on, get on the grass. See if I can just catch up with him, but without throwing it off the track. Yo! I think I need to spend some money on tyres. Oh, what? I think Ollie's in that big American thing I couldn't drive. BMW coming through. I really need to use this view so I can see who's coming through. Look at that BMW. Beautiful. We got Ferrari coming through too. We've got a lot of glitching going on. There has been a lot of glitching on PD servers recently. Stiggy in the Superbird. Right, just a couple of minutes, guys, and we'll go running. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump out. Let's go and enjoy some of these cars. We got Ollie in the Chevrolet. I think I'm not very good with my American cars. That's going to be a handful. Look at it. That turns like a boat. Wow. Track Fury, Magnum PI. In the 308 GTB. Giving it large. Stiggy in the Superbird, which we've been following around a little bit. Or Max is in a nice one. We got Richard Sauce in that 3-litre CSL BMW, an absolute classic from its day, racing in the touring cars. What a car that is. That is going to be one to watch. Just getting it on the grass for the moment. So Richard with a lovely, lovely choice as well. Jonesy just going up the inside. I don't know what that car is. Somebody's going to have to help me out with that. I'm pretty sure it's some sort of Japanese car or something from that area. Normsy's out. Yay, Vic Norman's out with us. What's Normsy in? Got some brilliant choices of cars. He's in a Ferrari, I think. Shea Polizzi is a Polish policeman. Wow, look at that. Some great car choices. Hey, number one, Pops! He's out in the Ghostbusters Citroen. Oh, we've got to start this. We've got to start this race before he gets the opportunity to change. Mad Max, Track Fury having a bit of a Ferrari ding-dong. GT Tom is also in that BMW. Do you know what? There's a few people in that Beamer. I might actually I'm just going to get everybody to choose their cars, and I might actually change. I might go with that Beamer. Select by ear, because I don't think I've run the Beamer before. Where is it? I've lost it. Can't see it for looking. There it is. Oh, it's yellow. What a horrible coloured car. Oh, I've got loads of different tyre choices. Sports soft are good. Okie dokie. So who have we got in this one? We got Unfazed, Richard Sauce, me, Mad Max, Ollie, Track Fury, Rita. Oh, Rita's in the Chevelle as well now. C-Tech. Number one, Stiggy, Normsy, GT Tom, Jonesy. Go Racing Softs. You want me on Racing Soft tyres? Okay. Right, somebody was just changing a car there. Unfazed is back in the Mercedes. Right, here we go then. It is 21:50. Let's get out there. We're going to start this one. A 5-minute race. Again, it's not a race. We're just out there to enjoy ourselves and just enjoy these cars. There's so many fabulous cars in this game that nobody ever races. Nobody ever runs. This is just an opportunity to get out there. Remember, the fast cars, be careful going through. Slower cars, watch for the other ones coming through. Just enjoy the spectacle of the best that the 1970s had to offer. Mine completely stopped, so I don't know if any of these others are tuned. Oh, we got Rita's off in the Chevy. Those big old American muscle cars, really, really hard. to control. GT Tom, wow, look at GT Tom disappear. Telemetry, good evening, my friend. Ooh. Still don't know what Jonesy's running. I'm gonna have to look at that later on, find out. Somebody may well have said in the chat, well, I'm so far behind. I'm just enjoying these cars so much. Something sounds awesome. I think Tom has souped up his BMW and it sounds sublime. Or is it Richards? Have I looked at my statistics? No, not for a while. I have looked at them, but wow. Well, this was a nice choice. Except I've now got a track limit. Is that going to be Tom coming through again? Right, I'm going to wait up here and pick up a couple of other cars that are coming through. Who else have we got coming? Jonesy we followed. That's C-Tech going through. Same car as me. What have we got coming through behind now? Oh, that's Rita in the Chevy, I think. Let's go and see how she can drive that. Well, she can drive it on the grass. Oh, and straight into the wall. Alas, that didn't last long. Note to Rita, must stick to GR cars. I mean that in the nicest possible way. I do not mean that in a negative or nasty way. Oh, I'm in third place now. Oh, blue flag, so we've got a faster car coming through. It's unfazed. Blasting through in the Mercedes. That is an awesome Mercedes. If I could get close, I think that's got quite a soundtrack to it as well. Again, some wonderful choices of cars out for this decade. We've just got 1 minute of enjoyment and then we'll be heading off into the decade of when I was young, the 80s. Those were the, well, I had the Ferrari 308 on the wall and the Lamborghini Countach, so I guess they were 70s, 80s. We've already seen the Lamborghini going through. Mad Max, there we go, just talking about the Ferrari. The Ferrari 308 Quattrovalvo is the one and only Ferrari that I've ever sat in. Only one. What a machine. It was standing still. Blue lights blazing. I think I'm okay, nobody behind me for the moment. I don't quite know why I've got the blue flags at the minute. There we go. This BMW is actually really nice. Very nice to drive. 2.5 minutes to run. Got a few guys that have finished already. Got a yellow flag. No, please don't say somebody's binned an icon. Oh, I'm so sad that that's over. God, look at all the 3 litre CSLs. Loads of us in it. A popular choice. A popular choice. Doesn't matter where you come tonight. It's just enjoying the cars. So what do we have? Unfazed was in the AMG. Looked brilliant when he went past, but he was past and gone. Richard was in the 3 litre. So was I. Mad Max was in that 512 in the end. Really looking rather nice. Didn't see much on track. Ollie in the Chevelle. Drat Fury in the 308 GTB. We saw Jonesy in the Skyline hardtop. Okay, so Nissan Skyline hardtop. Lovely little choice, that one. Rita was in the Chevelle. C-Tech in another 3 litre. Number 1, Pops. We didn't see Pops. He was in the Citroen DS21 Palais. Or Palace, not quite sure. Stiggy was in the Superbird. Normsy in the 512. And Tom in the 3 litre. So we are now heading off to... Where are we off to? Autopolis Short. Right, so just little short ones at the moment. Where is Autopolis? Autopolis Short. And we're going to go for exactly the same, except now we are heading off into the 1980s. So we're looking for 1980s cars from that decade. P401 saying the E30 M3, one of my favourite cars of the 80s. And do you know what? I loved that car, and I employed a young lad called Colin, and he was a lovely lad, and his dad used to let him drive his car into work, and blow me down if it wasn't a BMW M3. Beautiful car, beautiful car. So, oh, the choices. Obviously, we've run the Sierra quite a bit. I did have a look at the Countach earlier on because I fancy that, or Countach, or however you say it. You've got the those wonderful Class 3 cars. There is the M3 Sport Evolution, but you've also got Pikes Peak. I dare say Drat Fury about on that. If you really love it, you've got the old 205, the teenager's dream car. The amount of those that we had back in the day. You've got the Widowmaker, the 911 Turbo. Who is going to be taking what in this one? I really don't have a clue. Let me just get out on track for a moment in this one. I've got a request for nitrous now. Why would you want nitrous? I got... oh, because of the Formula 1 cars. Okay. Makes sense. I'm going to get a big Morgan now. And I'm going to shout back and go, sauce! GT, shout out for a close-up. Oh, whoa. Nitrous is... I've done that wrong. Hang on. Unrestricted is what I wanted. It's right, Rita. I messed up. Mitchell Morgan, for once, messed up. Can you believe that? That I've actually messed up on a stream? Can't imagine. Can you? Can't imagine that he would do such an... Oh my word! This thing's gonna kill me! This thing's gonna kill me! Oh, sorry for shouting. Whoa! Oh, we should do that. We should do a one make in this thing. I don't know who's got it. Crikey, this thing is a monster. Wow. I have one of these on my bedroom wall. Poster of, not a real one. I want a model. I want to get one of these as a model. Wow. Oh, where's the track going? Ugh, don't know where the track goes. This. Wow. Have I not changed? Should be the 80s, isn't it? I think the 80s comes after the 70s, doesn't it? Don't get me. Have I got the right decade? Any 80s car. On Faith, you know how this works. I'm going to get out and have a look and we'll see what people are running in a minute. I'll tell you what, if somebody could drift, this would be a stonking car. That's a tight old corner. Wow, what a car, what a car, what a car. I have got a beaut for the race. I have got an absolutely beautiful car for the race. Woo-hoo! So, Unfazed is in one of the biggies. That's the Porsche. I only know that because it's got a Porsche banner on the front. Oh, that's a car and a half. That is an absolute classic from the era. Oh, wow. Ollie, just do what I'm doing and spectate and go through the cars. C-Tech is in the BMW M3. What a beautiful choice. Colin's dad's was a bright red one, but I do love the black with the red trim. It's absolutely beautiful. An absolute icon from back in the day. The yuppies used to have the Porsche 944 or the 911, the upper managers, and but the M3 used to be a sort of upper managers car back in the day. That was showing that you got on well in your business. Normsy is in the Maserati. Lovely, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous looking car. We've got some of the Class 3s working their way around. Drat Fury just getting nudged out by the Maserati there. Drat Fury is in the M4. I think it's the M4 anyway. In the classic Honda McLaren colours. That's going to be a car and a half. Being chased by Mad Max, I think that was. Stiggy, I'm glad somebody's out in the Cosy. I got to drive one of those back in the 80s. How many times I got stopped by the police driving Diggy's car, I cannot tell you. I had to have a letter from my boss to say I was actually authorised to drive it. He put it in his neighbour's garden at least twice. Yep, reversed off his driveway, across the pavement, through a wall, in the neighbour's garden. Oh, Normsy again. And Rita has gone for the counterattack as well. So there's two of us. Oh, I could be doing a one-on-one with Rita if hers is a stock car. Look at the size of those rear wheels. Absolutely iconic for those. Thinner ones at the front and absolutely outrageous, monstrous wheels and tyres on the back. Absolutely crazy car, but brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Jonesy has jumped into the Cosworth as well. I'm just going out of shop there. GT Tom is in the 205. I'm so pleased somebody's grabbed that car. One of the hot hatches from its era. Why PD have not put the XR2 in, I really do not know. It would be fabulous to have an XR2 versus 205 GTI race. Really need to do that. As 401 saying, some absolute greats in this one. Pops is also in the Lamborghini. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be absolutely stonking. Shall we get into this? Shall we get going? What time did I say we would start? I don't think I did. But I'll tell you what, we're going to go for it. Choose your car of choice, my friends. Choose your car of choice. Because we are about to go. The reason I put choose your car of choice out is people can jump in and out of as many cars from the decade as they want during the practice session. And then we just go into 5-minute race running the one that you like the best. Sometimes people will just stick a car and stick with it. Sometimes they might want to partner up with somebody. We've got a 3 Lamborghini Countach or Countach, or however you want to pronounce it. We've got a couple of Sierra Cosworths. We've got a couple of GR1 cars in there. Oh, there's going to be some good races. And then we've got a couple of people just enjoying classics from the era, the M3 Sport and the 205. Let's get this one underway. I keep wanting to say good luck, everybody, but there is no good luck in this. We're just out enjoying the cars from the decades. I did this just because I didn't know what else to do one Friday. And it's turning into be an absolute PSR classic where people just get out and enjoy the cars. I don't know where Dan is. I hope Gamer Dan is all right. This is normally one of those events that is right up his street. And Dan comes out with some brilliant choices. He'll jump in and out of 3 or 4 different cars during the practice session. I haven't seen him for a few days. I know he's got some hearing issues. Whoa, Trap Fury. I've got nowhere to go, my friend. I hope he's all right. I really do. Oh, Jonesy. I'm sorry. Jonesy took me out. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, there's number 1. Let me just go. Jonesy, sorry about taking you out there. Obviously, PSR rules are out the window for today because of the different cars that we've got. There's going to be little incidents like that. It's all about enjoying them. Look at this. Come on, Jonesy, catch us up. Got another car off the road. Whoa! I'm off the road. Everybody's off the road. Vic's enjoying it. Don't worry, Vic, we're all going to have accidents, I think. When you've got this complete mix of cars, there is going to be issues. Whoa, come on. Let's get up with GT Tom. Like I've said before, This was a classic hot hatch from the day. Super quick. Not overly expensive. Out of the reach of a lot of people, but it was affordable. And still see a few around, but not very many. PD, we need a few more of the old hot hatches from the 80s in this game. The XR2. Obviously you had the XR2, the Golf GTI, the 205 GTI. Real classics. What have we got just up here? Let's have a nose, let's have a nose, let's have a nose. Oh, we've got C-Tech in that BMW M3. Real classic from the age. Beautiful lines. Beautiful car, especially with all those spoilers on it. Try not to bump him at the moment. So many of these cars that people collect and they sit in their garages in this game and they never get them out and run them. That's what tonight is all about. Whoa, through goes Unfazed. I would have a look at Unfazed, but he's a bit too quick. Oh, we're off again. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off. I'm enjoying watching that BMW too much at the moment. Let's have a little look and see who else comes around. We've got a whole gaggle of cars behind us. Oh, what have we got? What's the blue one? Oh, Richard's in the MX-5. Oh, my headlights have just come up. That I wasn't expecting. That's not something you want to do in a Lamborghini tap counter around on the grass. Wet tyres, dirty tyres. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off again. What have we got further back? Let's just get over here out of the way and we'll see what else we've got. P401 says, this is an awesome idea for tonight. It's one that we've done a few times. Drag Fury's in the little M4 that's way too quick. There goes Normsy. Let's catch up with Normsy. I want to see where Jonesy is. Have we lost Jonesy? I know I took him out badly. I was hoping to pick him up. Oh, we're off again. Ugh. This Lamborghini is a handful. I've gone too far. There he goes. Just over the line. Oh, I hope I didn't annoy Jonesy. Is Jonesy in the chat? Oh, did hit him off quite hard going into that corner. Not intentional, trying to enjoy the cars tonight. Where are we off to next? Again, it's not about who's won. Brands Hatch, this one. So I'm not going through who's won or anything like that. This is literally just out here enjoying the cars. Jonesy, a coddy between a pair of Lambos. Yeah, and two Lambo drivers. I couldn't drive them. Oh. I think I'd have been better off in the Cosy. And you, I know you run that Cosworth beautifully. I wanted to catch up with you, follow you around in that Cosy, because I know you drive it beautifully. Oh, yeah, I took you out bad. Well, actually, I think the two of us, it was you, me, and then Vic. I think Vic followed me in. I went off. He hit me. I hit you. It's just like boom, boom, boom. But I think it was all on me. I was the one that instigated most of that. So I apologise for that. But then I didn't see you again. I was trying to see, but there we go. As this lobby crashed, the room is being prepared. Well, can you prepare it a little bit quicker, please? Come on up here, dear. Hurry up. Are they doing something with their servers at the moment? Is something going on with their servers? It just seems so slow at the moment at times. I think that's dead, isn't it? I think that's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's completely and utterly dead. I'm going to have to quit and open this one up again, I'm afraid. As Unface says, seems it's crashed. With a funny face. V says, nope, I shouldn't have followed with a car that ain't got a brake upgrade. Don't worry about it. I don't think my Lamborghini... I think they forgot to leave the pads out. And secondly, I think that they forgot to connect up the steering wheel as well, because I was all over the place. Oh, dear, oh, dear. All right, let's create new room, load settings. We'll load that. Let me just make sure that we are where we're at. We're supposed to be at Brands Hatch for this one. 5-minute endurance race, friends only. Weather's BOP is off, boost is off. That's all good. Nitrous should be unrestricted. So let's just save those settings and we'll get into this one. And we're now into, I believe, the 1990s. So all of you that were desperate to get into the 1990s in that last one, now is your opportunity to show us what cars you love from the 1990s. And once again, there are going to be some wonderful choices in here. You've got the Super GT 500 that I ran yesterday. That was a stonking car. There's quite a few in here that we do run from time to time. We run the 787B. We've used the R32. We've done the Escudo recently. The Civic Type R, we've got a race in there. You've got the Escort RS Cosworth. That's just blinding. We've got the Ferrari, the McLaren F1. I haven't done anything now. I could well do that race. The GT1, the CLK has been out recently. The Alpha is a standard. But there's just so many good cars in here. So many really good cars to choose from. I am going to run a car that I bought recently and I haven't really run it very often. It has a soundtrack that is just amazing. Let's just get out on track with this one for a few moments and then we will dive back in and we'll have a little look and see what other people are doing. I'm going to start this one at about past this, the race. Well, we've crashed into the first corner already. That wasn't good, was it? Oh, Rums. I should have chosen this on a longer track. Oh, yeah, we'll do that one, but I'm going to have to tone it down a lot. What are other people? Oh, didn't want to do that. What other cars are people running in this one? Whoa! We just joined Ollie taking a stroll across the grass in the... Well, that car needs absolutely no introduction whatsoever. Possibly one of the best ever Ferraris built. The F40. Just nothing to say about that car. Had to come out. It is out. It is on track. One of the best cars from the era. Stiggy is out in the Cosworth. The Escort Cosworth. Loved that car. I had the opportunity to buy one of those. Passed it up. What a mistake of a maker that was. Mad Max is in the Porsche, I think. I can't tell you which Porsche that is, but it's one of the Porsches. Looking nice with the big air scoop on the top there. That's going to be fast around here. Rita just parked up. She's in the F40 as well, so we've got a couple of F40s. That is always going to be a popular choice, especially around here. It's going to be a bit lively, but boy oh boy, you're going to have the opportunity to open that up down the straights. And he's going to be a pocket rocket, I would imagine. Jonesy in another, it's a Nissan. I can't tell you which one it is. Is it an R34? I'm not very good with my Nissans. But that is one of the Nissans. C-Tech in the 155. Was that Pierre Larini who used to drive that? I see Larini in the back of it. I can't remember. Used to run that in the British touring cars back in the day. Jack Fury, he's going to be a bit sideways in that one. That's going to definitely be a drift car. Richard out in the Civic, taking a trip across the grass. Unfazed has gone for the Mercedes CLK. Is it CLK? The Mercedes anyway. Again, not going to be overly quick, I wouldn't have thought, through some of the corners around here, but boy is it going to fly down here, and hopefully it won't physically fly like Mark Webber did around wherever it was. That's a Nordschleife who did that. I can't remember where he did it, but whoa, somebody else getting it all wrong is number one Pops in the Lancia. I think we only saw that for a moment. I think that was the Lancia. GT Tom is in, is that a Mercedes? I'm not quite sure. We'll see when they're out. Mad Max in that Porsche game. And we've got three cars together here. Stiggy and Richard in a little bit of a battle on their own. Jack Fury not sliding at the moment, but taking a little trip across the grass. Look at these three cars together. It's nice when you get them all grouped up together. Number one Pops with another of the drifting cars. There's a few of these drifting cars out. It could be really interesting in the race if we can get 2 or 3 of those drifting cars going together. That would be quite fun. I might actually commentate this one. Whoa, big slide by number one off the track. He's on the grass. He's on camera, he's off camera, and then we've got these three coming around behind. Could be a fair bit of drifting in the in that one. I'm gonna spectate this one. Ollie's F40 is the Compatizona one. Right, where are we? So we're going to go the race at past. And I'm going to commentate on this one. I think Joe's just in, so I'm going to need to turn the volume down on my TV a little bit, because she'll be wanting to go to bed shortly. So at the moment, let's just get out there and have a little look. Oh no, don't want to do that. Press the wrong. Why is it me? I'm pushing all the wrong buttons tonight. This is the one we want. I'm just going to quietly sit and just flick through some of these cars. Mad Max just having a little look on the inside of Stiggy there. That Cosworth was an absolute brilliant car for them to add in the game. You got the Sierra Cosworth and the Escort Cosworth now. All we need from this era is the XR2, and in my mind that will be the full complement. Massive whale tail on the back of that car, the classic. Jonesy, oh what a beautiful camera shot across the tyres to Jonesy in the Nissan there. He's just hiding from us. He's gone camera shy. Oh, he's coming back out. Oh, he's just parked up there. Ollie. 40 is going into the barrier hard. Richard Sauce is in the Pennzoil Nissan as well. Jack Fury's jumped into the MX-5. Look at that for a four-wheel drift. Unfortunately, he wound up in the gravel. It wasn't that great. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. He let me down. He let me down. Number one Pops has been doing a bit of drifting too. Why drifting across the grass? Right, where are we? Let's have a little look. 28. So we've got a couple of minutes. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This is the one that we want. You're right.
What, Mr. Grumpy?
I'm not Mr. Grumpy. I'm having a nice stream, enjoying all these cars. How are you doing? Nice evening? Just all right. Cool. I'm going to start a race in a minute. I'm going to commentate, so I will be talking. Yes, there's an owl, and the eyes are driving me nuts. Because they're freaking me out. They're absolutely. Every time I look at my OBS, I see those owl eyes just freaking me out. Try not to look at that. Oh, Drat Fury with a big slide with Stiggy up the inside there. Good night, darling. Do you want to pull my door too? Okay. Well, I just might be talking a bit loud tonight, that's all. Because it's an exciting one. I'm enjoying it. Getting really into it.
You'll get me your car then.
I will. You'll be in saying, "Well, no, shut up," and then everybody will laugh at me. Normsy, he's out as well with a PSR. It's a Honda, isn't it? It's a Honda. It is a Honda. Ollie's now in the F40. Drat Fury. Look at that trailing smoke out the back of that MX-5. Right, we are at past. I think it is time for us to go. So please choose your car of choice, because we are going racing in just a moment or two. So we have got, unless there is a change to the order, Unfazed is in the Mercedes CLK. Richard is in the Escort RS Cosworth. Mad Max has gone for the 911 GT1 Strassen version, the street car. Ollie is in the F40. Jack Fury is switched into, it wasn't the MX-5, he's in the Honda S2000, I apologise. Jonesy is in the Nissan R32. Rita's in the F40. C-Tech is in the Alpha 155. Number one Pops is in the R33. Stiggy is in the Escort RS Cosworth. Normsy is in the Toyota MR2. I think I called that out wrong as well. Didn't even know there was a Toyota MR2 in the game. GT Tom is in the Mercedes 190E. Drat Fury has decided to vacate this one. I'm assuming he's just switching his car. So I'm just going to give him a moment and then we will go. What's he jumped into? I'm intrigued. He's gone for the M3. That surprised me. He's gone for the M3. Let's get this one underway. He's thrown me. Yeah, Jonesy said Normsy is in the MR2. I've got all my cars wrong. That's really thrown me. I thought the Drat Fury would have been in the would have been in one of the drift cars, if I'm honest. So there we are, lined up. What a brilliant, wonderful array of cars. No qualifying or anything in this one. We're just, everybody just enjoying the cars. They're going to jostle for position. We've got some fast cars, we've got some slow cars. Oh, the F40. Ollie just getting into the gravel a little bit there as he goes through. I think we've got Rita in an F40 a bit further back. Oh, somebody with a big old slide. We've got one or two of the Nissans having a bit of a skate around here. Stiggy in the Cosworth, just in fourth. It doesn't matter where people are, you're going to get unfazed. He's going to be out and he's going to leave everybody else standing. He's just enjoying the car that you want to race in this evening. Ollie just doing a move on C-Tech. Ollie getting to grips with that Ferrari at last, although he's been sideways through there. C-Tech steady as you go in the Alpha, lights ablaze. You would have seen that Alpha flying around Branch Hatch back in the day. Oh, somebody's just followed him off. Who else have we got? We've got Stiggy here in the Cosy. I think we looked at that a moment ago. Number one Pops. One of the drifters, I think, I'm not sure, is in one of the drift cars. Lights glowing. Oh, bit of a slide. He's in the gravel. He's in the gravel at the moment. Are we going to get treated to a little bit of a slide through here? He goes across the line. Keep it out the gravel. That back end out. Whoa, lovely slide. He's in the gravel though. Oh, he held it. He held it. Lovely, lovely, lovely job. Back end going around. Lovely four-wheel slide. Lines himself up beautifully for the downhill. Wonderful. Rita is in the F40 as well. Strapped in the left-hand drive car. Just taking a little bit of the grass there, using all of the track beautifully. She's going to get a lovely, lovely, lovely turn of speed down the long straight, but we've got a yellow flag out at the moment. Just a little bit of a four-wheel drift through there, and she's going to open up the taps. Chasing down, is it number one in front? Number one in front, number one drifting again around the corner. Whoa, Rita tries to have a drift. Unfortunately, that's a big epic fail. She does a nice 360 into the barrier. Let's leave her recovering. We're on board with Richard now in the Duracell Cosworth, being chased by Jonesy in the Nissan. Jonesy getting a move. Oh, superior power. Oh, Jonesy across the grass. That's rather an unorthodox move, but it works. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. Normsy just in the distance there as well. Jonesy's catching up. Let's jump on board with Normsy. He's in that MR2. Another wonderful little car. Oh, this could go on all night as far as I'm concerned. Oh, number one going across the grass as well there. Yellow flags flying. I ought to take the flags off, really. Jonesy with that half-second penalty. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Oh, number one with another slide. He's up onto the grass where we saw him earlier on. He holds it. He loses it. He holds it. He loses it. He holds it. It's all over the place. Oh, look at that for a slide and a half. Whoa! Oh, what car control. Love it. Smoking out Rita behind. Cloud of smoke. Clouds of smoke. Oh, not quite so good that one. He parks it in the gravel. Jack Fury in the BMW. We haven't seen much of Jack in the BMW. He wasn't in it much in the replay, but he picked it for the race. Got the Ferrari F40 going through. Oh, lovely slide. It's going to go around. He's into the barrier. Oh, he whacks the marker board there. Oh, no. Looks like it's not the best of drift cars. Unfazed, out front. Slowing it down at the moment. Just enjoying the car. Savouring every moment. Look at how beautiful that is. A lovely livery on that car. Whoever did that livery did a really stunning job. Obviously a nod to the Formula 1 car. Mercedes Formula 1 car. But what a beautiful, beautiful piece of work. He's chasing Ollie at the moment. Oh, Ollie with I think he's just binned it bad. These Ferraris are spending most of their time in the barrier. We haven't seen much of Mad Max. He is in the Strassen thingy. The Strassen Porsche. Very strange looking Porsche. That one. We're so used to 911s, and when it comes towards you, it's got that 911 look on the front. It looks a bit wide, but they've got the 911 light clusters, and as you look at the back, it's like, well, you've still got the 911 rear end, but with just so much stuff bolted on it. So much stuff bolted on it. C-Tech in the Alpha. Stiggy's going to come across in the Cosworth. Ollie, he's gathered it up. He's still going in the Ferrari. Then we've got Jonesy's going to come over the hill in the Nissan, closely followed by Rita. Jonesy keeping it nice and tidy. Rita keeping it nice and tidy as they come across the line together. A Ferrari with a superior performance, but that Nissan moving too. A bit further down, we've got Richard in the Cosworth, the Escort Cosworth. I do love that vehicle. It is one of my favourite cars in the game. It really is beautiful. Number one has been showboating, and he's had some lovely sideways action. Some of it we picked up, some of it was very controlled and great, some of it a little less so. Normsy in the MR2. He's going to come across the line with a flurry, a spin, 360, 720. Got us. Oh, beautiful control across the line. Oh, I'm so glad that we just managed to pick him up there. Wow, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Unfazed with the victory, but he was in way, way, way fast car. You know, I'm loving just commentating on these. Ollie, I tuned my F40 down to 700 horsepower and it's still undrivable. Oh, Drap Fury's got a good one for the next decade. I don't know whether that was this decade or the last decade, but we shall see. Where are we off to now? We're off to the Red Bull Ring. We're off to the Red Bull Ring for this one. And I said I was going to turn something off. Flags. Let's just lose the flags. I don't actually need any of this to be... I don't want people flying off the track, so we'll save the settings and we'll pop it into this one. Just overwriting the Pace Chaser one. I haven't done any Pace Chaser settings in a while. And we're into the 2000s now. We are into the year 2000, and I hope that you guys are enjoying running this as much as I am enjoying watching it. And I hope that you guys that are watching are enjoying this just as much as I am. It's just wonderful. So, yeah, 2000s for this one. I completely messed that up. What I should have done is this. 2000s. Cars that they can choose for this one. Or we can choose, I should say. Let's have a little look. The year 2000. 2000 to 2009 is the decade. You have got the Kangoo if you really, really want to. You can have the Kangoo 3 times if you really, really want to. You got the Honda NSX GT500. Comes out occasionally. As well as the Lexus SC430. Great ones. You've got that Mini Cooper S. The Lancer Evolution. You've got the brand new BMW Z4 that only came out just very, very recently. That is a wonderful car. I actually owned one of those. You've got the M3, the newer version of the M3. They've been running the 89 model earlier on. Now we are in the 03 model. You've got the BMW Z8, or you can go with the Murcielago. I am looking at Unfazed for the Murcielago, or could he go for the Gallardo? Who knows? For the Ferrari lovers, there is the wonderful 430, the F430-06, but they are spoilt for choice because you've got the 430 Scuderia and that amazing Enzo Ferrari. Then you've got the 911 GT3 if you want to, the 997 and the 996 available to you as the Porsches. You've got the Maserati Gran Turismo, the Audi R8, the Alfa 8C, the Lamborghini Diablo. Lamborghinis are spoilt for choice. And then we get that amazing Ford GT, the Impreza as well is in here, the 04 model, the Bug-Eye model, as a lot of people used to refer to it. The TT Coupe, the Audi TT Coupe is in there. If you like the Nissans, you've got the Fair Lady, or you can go silly with the Zonda, or you can go absolutely film classic with Back to the Future and the DMC DeLorean. The Sprinter Torino, some people have tuned that up, can be a good one. And then you've got the Vipers, you've got the Corvettes, and who is going to be mad enough to go out in the little Arbath? Well, let's have a little look-see what people are going to go for. I don't know what I want to go for. Why on earth have I got a Mini Cooper with a pink livery? What is that all about? What should we go for? Oh, Unfazed is going to tick in at the last moment. He's not giving away what they're going to go for. Last used. Well, it's definitely not going to be out. There's a TVR Tuscan. That is impossible to drive. I am going to go with a Tuscan. I'm going to change the tyres because I'm going to go sport soft. There's no way that I am going to go for sport hard tyres. Let's just change those. I'm going to give this one a go, actually. I followed it. The reason I'm doing this, there's a guy around the corner with a TVR Tuscan, and he was out in it yesterday. I think I followed him. Oh, what a noise! What a noise! It got the soft top with the lights in the top. Looked really strange, but what a car! What a car! What a car! What a car! So where are we? We're on board with Drat Fury. He is in. Is that the Nissan Fair Lady? I think it might be. That is going to be a drifter if ever I saw one. Unfazed loved the Maserati in real life. Oh, is he going to come out in that one? Drat Fury and a proper drifting now. I have done any tyres, so the drifters can put their drift tyres on if they want to. And we've got a bit of a lineup here. We've got GT Tom and Normsy. GT Tom in the Porsche 911. Normsy in the Maserati. I tell you what, look at that Maserati livery. That is beautiful. Thrustmaster livery, PSR on the side. Oh, that looks really, really, really nice. Ninja, good evening. Long time no see. I've been watching a few bits and pieces you're doing. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are good at school. You must be coming up for exams soon, I would imagine, over the summer. So keep that revision going, mate. Means a lot. Get your maths and English. And then get out with that apprenticeship. Or maybe you're already doing it. I don't know. Jonesy is out in the Kangoo. I'm amazed that somebody has been daft enough to take Kangoo. I say that. It is souped up. Now, I don't know if this is the one that's set up for Speedy's championship or whether it is fully souped up. But, yeah, it's no standard Kangoo, that one. Do not be fooled. Richard is in the Mazda, I think. I believe that's a Mazda. He's got a 1 second plate. It is a Mazda. Cholula on the side of that one. Not really getting a close-up of that car. Bright red seats, turquoise. Oh, we've got a few cars lined up. Number one Pops. He's gone for the up out. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to wind me up. Ollie in the Lamborghini. Oh, Well, we got a good old lineup here at the moment. GT Tom, Ollie in the Lambo, and we got Normsy in the Maserati. The Maserati's gorgeous. We did use the Maserati in one of the evenings that we did. Stiggy is lined up there. He's in the Tuscan as well, I think. With a big... Oh, Richard getting mega into the back of Mad Max. Mad Max with a skim across the grass, but he got a massive tag. Look at the damage on the back of that from these two. Right, where are we? Let's have a little look for this one. We are going to get into a race here at 10-2. Because I'm just going to get out for a moment in my car of choice. So let's just go to track. I don't know what this is going to be like. I really don't. This is going to bite me. You just know that it's going to bite you. You've got the indicators up the top there, look, in the window. They're in the same place as they are in the convertible, actually. Whoa! Sorry, Max. Got somebody else behind me now. Radar on. Brake early. Brake in a straight line. Still didn't brake early enough. Oh. Stiggy taking a trip through the gravel. Richard Source just in front of me. You don't want to be this close to a TVR Tuscan, my friend. Oh, especially when it's in my hands. We're in the gravel. We're in the gravel. And Stiggy, he's in the same car. This is a handful. Ooh. How on earth did I manage to drop that? I have to say, the guy that went out the estate in his car the other day, he like pulled up at this T-junction, and I gave him some room because I was behind him so he could see if there was anything coming down the hill. And he went out really gingerly. Now I think I'm beginning to see why. This thing, oh, it breaks traction at a moment's notice. Neither Stiggy nor I made that corner. Right, it is 10-2. It is time to get going. So, guys, choose your weapon of choice. Choose your car of choice. We are going to be going. So Ninja, oh, Jones is just saying Ninja did get his place he was after at college. Motorsport mechanics. He's got VE Day Parade and his Explorers unit on Sunday. Cool beans, that's great news, great news, great news, great news. One week left and then exam for the month. He's got his DR up to an A. Congratulations, my friend. You concentrate on your studies, my friend. I know everybody says how important it is. You don't realise how important it is. I really wish I'd tried harder when I was at school. What could have been if I hadn't listened to my teachers. Right, okay, so let's get going. What's Unfazed has gone for the Lamborghini Gallardo. Thought he might. Richard is in the RX-7. I'm in the Tuscan. Mad Max is in the R34. Ollie is in the Murcielago. Drat Fury's in the Fair Lady. Jonesy is still in the Kangoo. Rita is in a 430 Scuderia in a very snazzy livery. Look forward to seeing that one on track, if I can keep it in a straight line. C-Tech is going to blast around the track in the NSX GT500. Number one is in the Arbath. Stiggy's in the Tuscan. Normsy's in the Gran Turismo. GT Tom, are you running? Is GT Tom's running? Or is he sitting out? Anybody know what GT's doing? GT's just jumped in the 911. Right, let's get this one underway. 13 runners. Although it's a race, it's not a race. It's a track day. We're just out there just enjoying ourselves, enjoying the cars, enjoying the experience. So this is the point where you can just go out there and just enjoy your car of choice. The one car from the decade that you really like on this particular occasion. About the third or fourth time we've run this as a Friday night special, and I don't think I've run the same cars twice. Certainly not this Tuscan, because I know it's a nightmare to drive, and I know that I'm going to clobber a few people. Whoa! The other car sideways there. I think it was actually drifting. Normsy in the Maserati in front. Well, we got a glitch start, did we? Unfazed is flying. I can't slow down. Sorry, Normsy. I'm on my brakes like forever in this. It's like, where do you need to brake? About 3 years before you did actually brake. I'm still going too fast. I love that Maserati. We ought to do an there's so many cars I've seen tonight, and I keep thinking the same thing. We should do a Friday night in that one car. Oh, the TVR Tuscan is not one of those cars, but that Maserati is. It's awesome. GT Tom in the Porsche. Jack Fury doing a little bit of drifting out wide. He's using all the track and a heck of a lot more. Oh, I'm doing a bit of drifting, but I'm not meaning to. Not quite sure where Jack Fury's going now. Oh, he's just not quite sure what's going on there. This Tuscan is hard to drive. Where's the other Tuscan driver? Something showing me up. I hope that you guys are enjoying these cars, seeing them running. I hope that you're enjoying running them as much as I am. Not sure if that's a sunrise or a sunset. Beautiful skies over Austria. Braking early. For once the Tuscan doesn't try and kill me. Whoa. Subscribers still on 3,696, still looking for 4 more to hit that magic 3,700. Is anybody out there that hasn't subbed? If you wouldn't mind smacking that sub button, it will make my day. I was hoping to try and hit 3,700 by the end of today. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, we've got a car over at the side here. Somebody wants a bit of airtime, that's absolutely fine. Ooh, it's the other Tuscan, I think. It is the other Tuscan. Stiggy. It's like a wasp. Yellow and black. Really strange. You've got the brake lights at the bottom, then you've got those indicators high up in the rear window. It's so strange. Such a strange setup. Oh, we're picking up on Phased as well here. He's in the Lamborghini. Oh, he's in the police car. Tell you what, don't go too far because I'm probably going to kill myself in a minute. We'll probably need a police car to sort out what's gone on. Nearly died again, nearly died again. Oh, look at him go through. The power! I got the power. Oh, you got more power and skills than me. Oh, I thought I was I'm in the pits. I've just been pitted. Somebody's just put me in the pits. Somebody's just put me in the pits. Who did that? Somebody's just really stitched me up. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, minding my own business, enjoying my little TVR Tuscan. And somebody gives me a little bit of a bump. Around I go. I was losing it anyway. I was dropping it myself. I was in my own accident. I just got helped into the pits. Car van in fourth, says Jonesy. That's because some of us jumped in cars we couldn't drive. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a bit of fun. What a lot of some great cars in there. We didn't catch up with Rita, unfortunately. We didn't see her on track. No, we didn't see Mad Max either. Oh, need to spend a bit more time looking. Right, where are we this time? We're off to Dragon Trail Seaside. We've got two more to go. We're off to Dragon Trail Seaside. We'll do the Chicane of Death option. Come on, you got to do it. You've got to do it. Oh, I didn't save. I'm not saving the replays tonight. Sorry, Jonesy. I'm not actually saving the replays. I think I've gone too far now. Now's the fun. Well, what are we off to? We're on 2010. So the 2010s is where we're at. 2010s. Guys, if you're enjoying this, can you give me a double thumbs up in the chat? Oh, Unfazed has gone into the X 2019. Oh my word. Here we go. Here we go. Around this track. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be madness. Oh, what options you got in here? You got the new Aston Martin Vantage 2018. I did a video on that. I've got a video coming out on Sunday where I used that car, and I've actually got some bloopers in there because just to show people that I do mess up doing those World Circuit races. You got the amazing Golf GTI. Unfazed has jumped into the Red Bull, but you've got the M6, you've got the NSS Concept, you've got the Supra, some of the cars that we run a lot. But how about running one of the cars that we don't run very often? Is somebody going to go out there in the Jimny? You've got the Vulcan, you've got the drift car for the guys that are drifting. I imagine that is going to come out soon. The Demio, you got the Clio, so many wonderful cars. You got the Clio RS, the Porsche Cayman, the Focus. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if Jonesy's in the Focus. If you like your Aston Martins, you've got a choice of the V8 Vantage or the V12, or you've got the DBR9. Spoilt for choice. Absolutely spoilt for choice. For me, I'm going boring because I don't get to run it very often. I'm going to jump into my BMW VGT for this one. Do love that car. So what we'll do with this one, we'll get the race for this one at let's go quarter past. Let's go quarter past, so just over 10 minutes. And let's just get out on track and just see what people are doing. Number one, Pops, thank you for the thumbs up. Ollie saved the replay. So unfazed, he loves this car. And he does so well in the nations in this car as well. I really struggle with it, but let's just go on board. There's no cockpit view. They're rubbish. This is about the best view that we can get. We're just going to see how mad and crazy this car is. He's going to have to be very, very careful with the overtakes. We've got a couple of cars parked up on the left-hand side. We're approaching one as we go into the first chicane. Got the left, we've got the right. Oh, track fury all over the place. And I think that was a Mustang, but we're going past so fast I can't tell. Oh, unfazed flat through there. Bear in mind this guy's on a controller, it's so smooth. I don't know how the controller players do this, I really don't. I was watching Jimster earlier on, he's on a controller and he's got his little controller. You can see all the inputs on his screen. Amazing control. Oh my word, through there. There we go. That is a lap on board with the amazing Red Bull. Developed by Adrian Newey, he had the opportunity to do whatever he wanted. He was just given a blank piece of paper and was told, go and build the ultimate car for Gran Turismo. This is what they came up with. And it is just amazing. Nicknamed the Mosquito because of the sound of the engine by a lot of people. They call it the Mosquito. And when you've got loads of those in the nations, it does sound like a load of mosquitoes. Not that I know what a mosquito looks like, but hey ho, this is what I'm told. Rita has jumped into the Ferrari. Love that. Strangest of strange wings, that one. It's almost like Ferrari decided they were going to do a high level wing and then thought, oh no, let's not do that. Let's do a aero wing on the back that goes up and down. You'll probably be able to see, if I just go behind, you'll see that wing working. If I can get the right camera, there we go. So it's like an air brake to slow it down and then it drops to give less drag. When we get onto the straight, you're going to see it drop down there. But then you've got those two little bits at the side that just seem so strange. It must be there for a reason. You can see as she gets into the braking zone, up it goes, acting as an air brake. And then that wing will drop, reduces the downforce. Normsy in the Mustang, just getting off the track there. Jonesy has gone for the Jeep. He's in the little Suzuki. A military style looking one. Oh, number one in the A-team. B.A. Barakat. He's driving that gold around his neck. Murdoch probably getting ready to knock him out to go flying wherever they're going to go flying. Face on the phone to one of his many lady friends. wonder what job they're going off to do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, Hannibal, where are we going? What job have we got to do? Well, one of the things we're not doing is we're not chasing Normsy, because Normsy is flying through the chicane of death in the Mustang. Again, another beautiful livery, sporting PSR, thank you for that. That sounds awesome, look at that. He comes round to start another lap. I don't know where I am with regards to the time, but I'm just enjoying these cars for the moment. Ollie is in the Honda that we often use, GR2 car. That's a firm favourite for many of us. Super planted, super quick, really nice. Race that around the Yamagawa and other tracks, and it is just sublime. It's great around the Nürburgring as well, as in the Nordschleife. Matt Max is in. Oh, that's going to test me. Is that the VW? It is. It's a V. That's an electric car, this one. Oh, he's got into our Normsy. So the electric obviously has said, I've had enough of all of the fuel that you're burning up, my friend. That's enough of that. We should be going electric. GT Tom is in the Aston Martin. Again, another beautiful livery. Mickey's. He's advertising the Mickey's 400, 1300 club. Respect across the back bumper. Beautiful livery. Thank you for that, my friend. Looking really, really nice. I thought that was going to be a rapid fit car when I saw that. Nice job on the livery. Very nice job on the livery. Jack Fury's out in the Beetle. Twixmobile. He's in the Twix. So many Beetles Jack Fury's got. Lots of different liveries. A lot of them chocolate bars. He'll be quick in that one. Jonesy has jumped into the Ford. I thought he might. He's in the Martini livery. He will have a tune on that car that is to die for. Handles beautifully. Corners beautifully. Accelerates really nicely. Again, another car that I'd love to have a full evening with. Stiggy, another van. He's in the Toyo Tires, the Fast and Furious van there, trundling around. Like I said, it's not all about winning. Sometimes it's just getting out and just showing off what you like, what vehicles you like. Normsy, oh, he's in the, is that the Corvette? The Chevrolet Corvette, whatever, the ZL1 or whatever. Don't know my American cars very well. That is stonkingly fast. I'm in the BMW VG2. Unfazed we saw. C-Tech has now jumped into the Formula car, so he's going to be going after Unfazed probably. Super grip he's going to have. He's going to have to watch the slower cars pick his way through. What an overtake through there and on into the wall. Jack Fury's going to struggle to stay the way of that one. Alright, where are we? Got a few cars parking up there. Unfazed, the van and GT Tom. Right, I think that we are in a situation here where I said we'll go at 15. Are you guys ready to rumble? I think we're ready to rumble. I think we are ready to rumble. So I'm just going to say to choose your car of choice. We are going to go in a moment. I'm going to go a bit earlier than I said. Unfazed is just saying, because of nations, I learned to drive that Red Bull car without traction control. Oh my word. He's running that without traction control. Woo! Right, Normsy is just changing his car. Unfazed is in the Red Bull. I'm in the VGT BMW. Mad Max is in the VW IDR, the electric vehicle. It's going to be super fast. Ollie's in the NSX. Jack Fury has jumped into the Red Bull as well. Jones is in the Focus. Rita's in the Ferrari FXXK. Awesome car that is. C-Mac is in the Super Formula. He's going to be going after Unfazed. Number one Pops is going to be heading off to do a job for the A team. Stiggy is in the 86, the Toyota 86, so that could be a drift machine, maybe. Normsy is in the Lexus RCF, and GT Tom is in that beautiful Aston Martin. Right, let's get this one underway. Another 5 minutes, thoroughly enjoyable track time with the cars, and some of them will be careering off, some of them will be going slow, some of them will just be enjoying the cars. This is what we're all about. Just loving this one. Right, let's go. I do love this car. This is my favourite car in the whole of the game. Never get tired racing this car. I know it's boring, but I'm in it yet again. I don't care. I just enjoy it. I need to put the mirror view on, really. This is I can know who's behind. Well, we've got a car off there. We've got Jonesy just in front of us. 12 FMD on the number plate. Ford Motor Company. Whoa! Hannibal taking a little trip into the gravel there. Get off your phone, friend. Don't phone and drive. Oh no, of course it's BA that's driving. Want to move through there. This thing is so nicely planted. We're going after the Ferrari now. Oh, nearly. Why can't I use this in the daily race, I ask myself. Out for it. It is flying in that Ferrari. Under that. Is that spitting flames out the back of it? Oh, it's getting dark. Right, well I can't keep later. Let's just back off and see what else we've got. What's happening on? Who have we got? Through goes number 1. Hannibal's obviously given BA a good stern talking to and saying, come on, get to grips with this man. Can't keep crashing like that. We need to get off and help this family that needs some help, the community needs help. Anybody from back in the day will know that tune. Came out when they started to engineer whatever they needed to engineer, whether it was a car or a weapon or a building, when they had to do whatever they had to do. But I'll tell you what, no disrespect to number 1, but EA drove the van a lot better than number 1 is driving it right now. Who else have we got? Oh, somebody's just dropped it just behind us, just as I was waiting. Who was that? Who's dropped it? Who dropped it? There we go. They're going to come by. It was Jonesy. There's some of the guys that I haven't seen. Okay, we've got about 3 or 4 cars somewhere. I've got 1.5 minutes to go. It's just they're just coming through the chicane of death right now. Let's see who we've got. Let's see who we've got behind. We've got 2 cars running together. One's pretty quick. I see headlights. Oh, he's unfazed. There's no way I can stay with them. But we can stay with Stiggy and GT Tom. We've got the Toyota GR86 and the Aston Martin. A Fury going through in another Red Bull. Just see if we can stay with Tom and Sticky for this one. Banana Head! How can you have PlayStation Racer, Banana Head, and Respect all on the back of your car together? PlayStation Racer, respectfully, you are a Banana Head. That's what he's trying to say to me. I am now officially Banana Head. Please don't tell Joanna that. She'll never let me live it down. Where goes Mitchell? This car. Stiggy going for it. Mitchell's going for it. Oh, we managed to get through there. Woo! Can't I use this tyre in the daily races? I so wish. It's so poised. It's just so agile. It's just amazing. I adore that car. Wow. We didn't see Mad Max. I thought Mad Max would have come through. Just sounded bitchy again, is it? Yeah, the CPU's running wild. CPU's up at 70% at the moment. Let me just turn off the telemetry stuff for the moment. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to turn a few things off and just see if that will make it any easier. We'll just see what happens. My PC is, I've probably got to delete a load of stuff and clean a load of stuff up again, as it's running a bit heavy on the old resources right now. Yeah, Jonesy, it will do. It will do. I'm running at 60% for some strange reason. It will drop in a minute, I'm sure. I have got all the updates turned off, but at some point after we've moved and I can afford it, I do need to get a new streaming PC. I'm doing it on a very old one. Right, let's change. Didn't mean to do that. I just pushed the wrong button now, guys. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Event settings. We're heading off to Sardegna for this one. This is going to be Sardegna C. So we'll do this one in reverse, because I can change my mind. I am God. I am all important. I'm brilliant. I'm wonderful. I can do whatever I want. And there's nothing that any of you guys can say about it. Right, we're looking at 2020. We are up into the 2020s. I don't actually know what cars are available for this era. Let's just have a quick look. Change the car. I want to stay in my BMW. So you've got 2020 and the 2030s. So there's only 3 cars in the 2030s. So, oh, we've got the Ferrari VGT. You've got the SF23, the Genesis X, Mercedes AMG. There's some beautiful cars in here. Many of these we run from time to time, but if we drop down to the bottom, you've got the Jaguar VGT, the Corvette C8, the Ital design if you really want to, or the Skoda VGT. They were a bit yeah, a bit strange when they came out. The Suzuki VGT, loads of VGTs. The Vulgari aluminium. I haven't seen one of those on track yet everywhere. There's a car here that's got Unfazed's name all over it. It is a Lamborghini V12 VGT. If he doesn't come out in that car, I will be bitterly disappointed. You then got the High Medic. I didn't even realise I got this many High Medics. I've got a plain white one, I've got a police one, an RAC and an ambulance. Completely lost my head with the ambulance one night. I just, when you push the horn, you get this weird lady talking, and I imagine there was a paramedic in the back that was talking to me, complaining about the way I was driving it. I completely lost my head. One of the first times that you guys actually heard me completely lose my mind. So what are people going to go with? And I am going to go with nothing, because I am going to spectate this one. I am going to do another spectate. I want to see what people pick, and I want to watch the race on this one. So let's just spectate this. So Stiggy is in, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. It's got to be one of the VGTs. Is that the Skoda VG? It is, it's a Skoda VGT, that one. Oh, look at the back of it. It's just like all open, completely open. Look at that. Look at it bounce. Oh, the wing comes up. It's got dynamic wing, air brake. It's an electric vehicle as well, so it's just drive and go. Hard to drive those. So who else have we got out on track? We got Nornsey. He's in another Maserati. He's enjoying his Maseratis tonight. Or is that the same Maserati from before? Number one Pops winning it. Jack Fury is in. Is that the drift car? He's in the Subaru BRZ. Damage front and rear. Comfort soft tyres. So it looks like he's going to be out there doing a little bit of drifting. Jonesy in the same. He's in the Toyota A86 or whatever it's called, in a very special livery, if I am not mistaken. He'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Jonesy's actually driven that car in that livery in real life as a track day experience. I think I might be wrong, but I think that's why he's in that particular livery. Lovely livery. I want to get a closer view of it. Rita just coming out in front. Oh, she's going to get run through. There we go. Now you can see that livery a little bit better. Very nicely done. I believe Jonesy put that together. So who else have we got on track? Mad Max. He's in the Chaparral, I think. Look at the sparks. Oh, Unfazed. We've got two of them in the Chaparral. They're going to be going hammer and tong at each other, these two. This is going to be pretty cool. One of the weirdest looking cars in the game, in my opinion. It looks like it's a cabin strapped between two wheels and not a lot else, and then that weird sort of jet engine in the back of it. Whereas you can see, if you crash it hard, you're going to get massive damage. Stiggy we saw. Drag Fury in a cloud of dust. How are we doing for time? I can't even remember when I said that we were going to go. Did I even say a time? I don't think we did. So I'm going to go for the race at past for this one. So 4 minutes, and then we will go. I think we finally found a car that Unfazed cannot drive. Or Mad Max going through Stiggy. Ollie is in... where's Ollie? We haven't seen Ollie. He's doing a bit of drifting in the Alpha. It's a bit worse for wear, that car. Looks a bit bent on the front. She's trying to get the back end out. Oh, Drag Fury gives him a helping hand. The two of them synchronised drifting. Whoa, look at this. Just caught those two just at the right time. A little bit of synchronised drifting. Oh, they both get into each other. They're going to have to coordinate their drifting a little bit better than that. Drag Fury reversing into the wall there. Normsy is in the little Toyota Igo, I think that is, isn't it? I think, I'm not quite sure. Doing a bit of drifting too. Who knew it? Normsy's got some skills. Drifting skills. He's got some driving skills too, but he's got some drifting skills too. There we go again. Look at the back end out. Oh, I say that, he puts it in the gravel. Jonesy was forward. Drag Fury, we saw. Number one Pops is in the... he's in the Valkyrie. I'm glad somebody's voting the Aston Martin Valkyrie. Look at that, it's a car and a half. Adrian Newey snapped in that car going down the M1, I believe. Somebody put a little posting out on social media. Excuse me, I'm so tired today. Ollie still getting the back end of that car out. C-Tech is in the 911. He's in the pits at the moment. GT Tom in the Genesis. Unfazed in the Chaparral. Mad Max in the Chaparral. So where are we? We are coming up 28 minutes past. We are going to be going shortly. Rita's just going to spectate this one. Not a problem at all. Can I disable damage? I didn't know damage was on, but I won't change it now. Vic saying the GR2 Lexus is fantastic. Hopefully everything's settled down. The CPU's dropped down to 30% at the moment, so hopefully we're all good and the stream is running okay now. I've only got OBS running, that's all, so I don't quite know why it did jump up. But there we go. So I'm going to be spectating. Rita's going to be spectating. I am going to ask the gentlemen and any ladies to choose your car of choice. I hope everybody's enjoying this as much as I am. Just thoroughly enjoying this, watching these cars racing and running together, and just so many different types of cars. And again, I adore the choice of cars that you guys go for, and the liveries and things like that. Absolutely brilliant. Right, it is past. We have got Unfazed and Mad Max in the Chaparral. Ollie is in the Alpha Julia, however you pronounce that. Could be doing a bit of drifting with Drag Fury in the BRZ S. Surprised they've not gone for... Is that the drifty one? I'm surprised nobody's gone for the drifty one. Jones is in the Toyota GR86. C-Tech is in the 911 GT3. Number one is in the Valkyrie. Stiggy is in the Skoda VGT. Normsy is in the Maserati. GT Tom in the Genesis, and said myself and Rita are watching this one. So let's get this one underway. I would say good luck. I would say have a great race. I'll have a look at the damage in a moment, Drac. I didn't want to get into a situation where I'm changing things. Does it make a difference to what you're doing? So I didn't want to keep changing it round all the time. Let's just do the display all. Oh, sorry, mate. Remind me at the end of this one, I'll get a damage taken off. Although this is supposed to be the last one, you know it won't be. You know it won't be. Look at this. Unfazed and Mad Max. Disappearing, the two of them, in the Chaparral. They are going to have a race and a half together. That will be if one of them can keep it on the track. One of them's already dropped it. Number one Pops is in the Valkyrie, he is in the gravel as well. Can any of them keep these cars on the track? Who knows? Stiggy is going around. Oh, C-Tech getting it on the gravel too. Number one just threading it through the curves there really beautifully in the Aston Martin. Just sounds awesome. No dynamic parts on this car, nothing ostentatious about it. It's just fast. Just unbelievably fast. Road legal car as well. Stiggy, so Normsy, we're on board with Normsy in the Maserati, being chased down by the 911 with C-Tech. I think Normsy has really found a car that he loves. It's Maserati, and I say that, he goes around, he just bins it. Commentator's curse. He jumped, oh, he's just pulled straight across in front of GT Tom. Oh, he's done into one of the shepherds or something else. Oh, Vic, I'm sorry. I joined you right at the wrong time there. He's trying to recover and struggled. Ollie is in the Alpha, parked up at the moment. I think he's he's waiting for his mate, Drac Fury. These two have been doing a little bit of drifting together. So which is the best one to go on board with? Probably Drac. So these two just drifting together. I wonder what would happen if we went on board with Ollie. Just on the follow cam. See if we can get these two together. I normally frown on drifting, but today anything can go. They're trying to come together. Ollie's just trying to come together with him. C-Tech just trying to find his way through. Oh, Drac. Oh, unfazed in the middle of this. He's going, will you two stop drifting? It's against the rules. He's just smashing them out the way. And there he goes. He disappears into the distance. Who have we got? Phased is just so fast in this car. Just need to get it slowed down. Max can't cope with it. He's in the gravel again. And number one, I'm going to go on the spectate view because that's just a beautiful car being driven absolutely beautifully. Heading up to the, not quite a hairpin, but effectively a hairpin. Brake lights front and rear, sorry, brake discs front and rear. Glowing. His head's down through the S's, threading it way through. He's now got to thread it between the walls. Oh, he goes flying past the two drifters. How on earth did he not crash it? Oh, he did. But into the gravel. Ollie follows him in as well. Number one couldn't quite get around the drifters there. Stiggy. Let's watch Stiggy for the moment in the Skoda. Not your average looking Skoda. There's somebody we haven't seen actually. GT Tom in the Genesis. He's got unfazed careering up behind him at the moment, but GT Tom, it looks like he's just out for a nice leisurely drive, and he's got all these idiots charging around him like crazy buzzy bees around a honeypot. Unfazed, he's trying to push him along, saying, come on, hurry up, quick, go quicker. GT Tom saying, I'm having none of it, I'm enjoying my car, I'm enjoying the experience, I don't need to be driving around here like an absolute teenage crazy fool. I am going to take a nice mature leisurely run around. As I say that, he's got the hammer down, he's going after Jonesy, he goes past Black Fury. Oh, beautiful little run through there. Tom's got the bit between his teeth now, he's wound it up. He was probably going for it all along, it just looked really slow on the screen, but to go through the final lap, he's got gets up the inside of Jonesy. Jonesy getting back as he goes around the outside. Yes, he can. What a beautiful move around the outside, swapping places. Can GT Tom get up the inside? He almost did. Had to back out of that late lunge, but is he going to get the power as they go up the hill towards the line? Is GT Tom going to be able to get Jonesy on the line? come across neck and neck, side by side with Normsy in the picture too. Oh, who have we then? We've got Mad Max in the pits at the moment. Number one Pops is going to come across the line in third. Doesn't matter where people are finishing, but just absolutely beautiful. C-Tech, we didn't see too much in the 911. Looks like he's had a lovely little run, coming home in fifth. The Porsche, nice little car around here. And we got Drat Fury still spinning, showboating, sliding, still getting in the grass, still getting into the wall, still can't do it. Can Ollie show Drat Fury how to do it? Lovely slide, lovely catch, lovely slide, lovely slide. Is he going to spin across the line? Is he going to do a 360? No, he's just going up. Oh, he's just walloped the wall as well. The two drifters can't keep it out the wall as much as they tried. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, there we go, my friends. We have started off with the 1950s and 60s. We've gone right the way through the decades. We've seen people enjoying so many different types of cars, all on the track at the same time, having fun. Now we need to finish up with what I think will be a couple of races. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? I think that we should start off with the Nürburgring. We're going to go into the Nordschleife and we're going to do a 1 lap race. And what I'd like for you guys to do in the chat, what has been your favourite car that you've seen running this evening? What is the one car that has really caught your attention? What is the one car that you would really love to see out there running that isn't too crazy? Ollie, the F40, the Ferrari F40. That was the first one that I'd seen. Oh, fiddlesticks. Let me just get back into this and reset that up. I should have saved it. I didn't, like the numpty that I am. Practice and race. Good night, Rita. Thank you ever so much for joining us, my friend. I hope you've enjoyed it. A bit different to what you're used to, but this is one of the ones that we do, which is very enjoyable, relaxing at the end of a very long week. Right, let's go with who has got the I'm just thinking whether this is going to work. I don't know if people are going to have it. Where am I going? I want to go over here. The Ferrari F40. Who is going to have that car? I wonder who's got that. And I don't know how expensive it is. I don't know if it's an expensive car. Vic doesn't have it. If you've got it, go with the F40. If you haven't, go with something that is close. Jack Fury doesn't have it. This is possibly not going to work. This is possibly not going to work. Okay, I'm going to change this. Just go with your favourite car of the night. But it's got to be a car that you've run. So it has to be one of the cars that you have run this evening. And I'm going to get this one underway when everybody's ready. Ollie says, seriously unfazed. Seriously? Seriously? Number one was great in that Valkyrie. Really, really good in the Valkyrie. We've got Ollie is in the F40. Jack Fury's gone for the BLZ. He's going to be doing some drifting. C-Tech has gone for the NSX GT500. Jones has gone for the Kangoo. Oh, this could be a long race. Unfazed. Do me a favour. Get behind Jonesy. Give him a push down the long straight. I think I've taken damage off Drac. Oh, I didn't. Let me just go through these bits again. So Nordschleife for 1. Preset weather. I'm just going to put that late morning. Grid start, fastest first. BOP off, that's all, that's off. Slipstream wheel, that's fine. That's off, that's fine. No limit, no limit, no limits. Cannot be fitted, prohibited, that's all fine. Week off. See what I'm going to do, I'll get this ready for the next one. Just turn everything off. Got the tyres on, but never mind. That'll do. That will do. Okay. So I'm going to start this race, whether you're ready or not, at 48. So you need to be quick. You're just under 2 minutes to get your cars sorted out and be ready. We're down to 10 runners at the moment, but it is getting a bit late, quarter to 12. Not going to get to do any daily races tonight, unfortunately. Whether I'll get to do any over the weekend, I doubt. But I'm just enjoying myself this evening. I've worked hard at the daily races this week, and I'm pleased with the outcome. Sitting at a higher A ranking than I have done ever. I don't know what is going to come next week. That could be interesting. Are we going to get a good combo that we like? Are we going to get a combo that we can work on over Monday or Tuesday to see if we can get back in the groove? Monday is a bank holiday, so there's a chance that I will not be streaming on Monday. because I won't be streaming on Monday because we've got family over. So I won't be back until Tuesday. So you might see me over the weekend. If I do, I'm just going to be jumping into strange lobbies here and there. Right. But no, potentially, almost definitely, no stream on Monday, just so that you are aware. Non-work days are family days in the Mitchell Morgan household. It is a unwritten rule that I daren't break. Right, where are we? We're going to be going racing in just a moment. So we got Unfazed is in the Red Bull X 2019. I'm in the BMW VGT. Ollie is in the F40. Drat Fury is in the BRZ. Jones is in the Kangoo. C-Tech is in the NSX GT500. Number one Pops is in the Valkyrie. Stiggy is in the F40. Normsy is back in the Maserati, the MC20. And GT Tom is in the 911 GT3. So we've got a few guys that are going to be super, super quick. Unfazed is going to be super quick. C-Tech is going to be super quick, as is number one Pops. The rest of us could be quite interesting. And Jonesy is going to be, well, he's going to be struggling. He's going to be struggling. I am going to get the race underway. We're doing one lap around here. And then straight after this, we will dive into a quick Tokyo. And then that will be me done for the night. And for the weekend. Not officially back until Tuesday. So there we go. We didn't manage to get our subscriber account up, which was a bit sad. We're still sitting on 3696, and we'll have to see what happens over the weekend. But look at that car. I just love the livery. I love the car. I just love everything about it, except I didn't put my foot on the brake. Too busy wanting to just see how all the other guys are doing. It's going to be hard for the fast cars to overtake. Say that, number one Pops just goes, I'm coming through, Mitchell. I'm a coming through. It's all well and good having a super quick car. We've got to keep it on the track. In this race, we're going to find out who is not quick enough. Who's got the skills, who doesn't. I clearly don't have the skills. Oh, this is effectively a GR3 car. And you know what I'm like with a GR3 car. I am hopeless. Should have done this in a GR4 or a GR3 car, but I was a bit limited in my choices. And to be quite honest, I've enjoyed myself so much tonight. I can't actually remember what cars I've done. I probably could if I sat down and thought about it. Because we were in the Maserati, I think, to start with, weren't we? Napa Auto Parts van is starting to look like a Napa Auto Parts van. It's got dings and dents all over it. see where the track's going. I can't see when I can or can't bump him. Not into this one, I can't. How quick can we make Kangoo go? Kangoo go. How fast can a Kangoo go? Whoa! Got that wrong. Bump Jonesy off once already. Can't bump him off again today. Once it's a mistaker. Two is, I can't think what I'm trying to say at the moment. Oh, Normsy's off. Oh, nearly at Jonesy again. How brave are you for here, Jonesy? Oh no. Might have probably been a bit once too many times there. Jonesy getting a double bump now. He Normsy's joined the party. Get straightened up, Jonesy. How fast can a Kangoo do? We're about to find out. Trouble is I can't see anything. We've got a bump train going on here. We've got a bump train going. I can't see anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unfazed is off, unfazed is on, unfazed is off. Oh, there's a big crash. There's a big crash. Oh, crazy. Oh, how fast can you make Kangoo? Oh man, crikey. Oh, I like that BMW. I do like that BMW. I bet our Jonesy was sitting there going, oh. Jonesy, thanks pushers, 167 miles an hour. We got him up to 167 miles an hour in a Kangoo. And the guy still managed to get through the last corner. Oh my God, there's some skills right there. Some skills right there. Whoa. And we thought the Kangoo was going to be last. Came in fourth. Look at that. Look at that. I think some of them are still enjoying themselves on the finishing line at the moment. Unfazed Ollie, Drap Fury and Normsy. I think they're all smashing each other to pieces. Unfazed has now crossed the line. Oh dear. Nick had a standard F40. It's not about what you've got, it's what you've got that you're enjoying is all this one is about. It's not about the racing. The whole evening is just enjoying your best cars from the decades and just chilling. We've had a really, really strong week of good races. A lot of us have been out there doing them, or some of you have been doing the Nation, some of us have been doing the dailies, and it's just absolutely brilliant fun. Just loving it. Number one Pops came home in the Valkyrie in first place, although he says in there, oh, Faze deserved that win. But you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come. It really doesn't matter where you come. I've not been worrying about where people are because it's just about people having fun. And what I like more than anything else is the comments, just people saying they had good time. Vic Norman hangs your head in shame. I don't know why you're doing that, my friend. Pops, I wanted you to win. The X29 is overpowered on a long track. Yeah, just great. Just loved it. Right, okay. Last one, I'm afraid, my friends. We are heading off to Tokyo. I'm just going to do 5 laps of this one because I'm not going to lie, I'm getting really, really tired. It's been a very long week, very enjoyable week. I think we're all good to go. I don't know what car. It would. I feel like we should do a one make. I think we should pick one car, but I don't know what car everybody's going to have. I really fancy just a one car race. The X 2019. Problem is, a lot of people don't have it. The Super Formula. Oh, that's a good shout. Everybody's going to have a Super Formula, aren't they? Everybody should have one of them. Except I can never remember where it is. I'd love to do it in the F3500, but where's the Super Formula? Nitrous is prohibited. Let's just see what people have got. I think most people should have this car. Jonesy said the iconic. Good night, GT. The iconic. Well, we could have done an electric one. Everybody's going to have the iconic because it was free, wasn't it? Well, the high tech was free as well, wasn't it? I think. Just waiting for Normandy at the moment and anybody else. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get this one underway. We're going to go 05, 2 minutes, and then we're going. Hopefully everybody would have got themselves sorted up from that. And this is going to be a smashy crashy race, this one. Vic's out for this one, not a problem, my friend. Thank you for racing. There's only going to be a few of us. Let's see how we go. No better race for that, Evie? Is it really that good, the Iconic? We're in this one for the minute. Let's do this one in this race. Might be that we do two. Might do one of the Iconic afterwards as well. We'll see. We'll see. Right, that's we're going to be going in just a moment. So just 6 of us, and we're going to be going as soon as that thing hits 5 past. Right, let's go. The computer is running okay at the moment. I think the stream should be running okay. runs away and gone. Why am I trying to put my hazard lights on to say thank you for the bump? Okay, are we back? We're back. We're back. Oh, wow. Unfazed. Amazing. You were so far out in front. Unfortunately, I do need to call it a night now. I'm completely cream crackered. I desperately wanted to do some more of the daily races before the weekend hit, but I was just so tired today. We had a couple of good daily races earlier on. Whether I will get to do some over the weekend or not, I don't know. If I do, I would just do some impromptu streaming of the daily races, and it would just be daily races, and that's all that I will do. Thank you to everybody that has raced this evening. So hope that we can get number one and Stiggy back in racing with us proper. I thought it would be a quiet night tonight. I don't know why I felt it'd be quiet, but I thought it'd be quiet. So we had the Outlaws, as they are called, in tonight. So it was quite nice. A bit of a one-off. Next Friday, I think we're doing the Kangoo Championship, and also we've got Hulky's Atenza Championship as well. So going forwards over the next few weeks, I'm going to be doing a Friday night championship every other week, and then we've also got Hulky's Championship, which will be done on a Wednesday evening. So quite a bit of different stuff that's going to be going on over the next couple of weeks. A bit of a change, and once we've got those two championships out of the way, well, not out of the way, but when we've done them, then we will be going back into the just a normal schedule. We'll have finished our GR races by then as well, because the last GR race night, I think, is the night before one of those championship nights. Just fantastic night. I desperately needed just a wind down night tonight. One that I didn't really need to think about, one that I could just get out and enjoy. And the Decades is just one of those nights. It's weird. We all want to be out there. We all want to race. We all want to be racing hard, and then suddenly we do one of these and everybody loves it. I love it. People love watching it. I love racing it. It's just jolly, jolly, jolly good fun. Now, can I finish the week with a really lucky ticket? We got a 3-star ticket. What do we think? Do we think it's going to be lucky? Do we think we're going to get rubbish? Come on. We've got 2 cars in it and we've got $1 million. Come on. Give us the million. I could really do with the million. Oh, you're joking me, aren't you? 2 cars, $1 million, and we wind up with a 5,000. That can't be right. I think I need to contact PD and just say that the odds of getting the lowest number of coins is just that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Right, viewer is saying fixed. We all know it's fixed. We all know it's fixed. Unfazed. I got a Lambo invite, as if I need that. Well, that's got to be worse. That's got to be worse. You didn't come out in the Lambo VGT tonight. I really thought you'd be out in the Lambo VGT, but there we go. Right, guys. It is much later than I thought it would be. Have a really, really great weekend. Probably won't be streaming on Monday because we've got family over on Bank Holiday Monday here in the UK. Hopefully one or more of you will put a lobby on. So please watch the Discord for that. If I am around and able to do any racing over the weekend, I'll probably put some time on Saturday or Sunday into the daily race just to see what we can do. I can't remember where we finished up in the end. 35,641 possibly. The highest I've been in an A ranking for a long time My dilemma is going to be Monday, Tuesday. I'm probably not going to stream again till Tuesday, so it'll probably be Tuesday. Are we going to have a good daily race next week? Is starting the daily race on a Tuesday too late? Are there going to be too many people that have got more experience? Am I going to be able to put a good lap together, or do I go with the American account? You're going to have to catch up with me next week to see. I've got a funny feeling that unless it is a really good combo for me, I might be cracking out the American account. We shall see. Although it's been really nice to be running with a number of you this week. So, big dilemmas, big dilemmas. Listen, have yourselves a really, really cracking, brilliant, wonderful weekend. If you're working on Monday, I hope you have a good day. For those of you that got bank holiday in the UK off, I hope you have a really nice day. Hope the weather holds. Just hope it's a really good one. And I hope to see all of you either over the weekend sometime, if not, back here, 8 o'clock on Tuesday. Don't miss it. We're going to be back in the GR cars and it's going to be brilliant. It will be registered races only. Tonight was a bit of a special doing Friends of Friends, but we'll be back to normal then. For now, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much. Have a great morning, night, evening, day, whatever you're doing today. Have a great one. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Tuesday, if not before. Take care. Bye-bye.